Reveals the secrets of the past.
Bring me to my... I fight. I am the storm of vengeance.
Hey guys, how's it going today? Today we're going to be playing some Total War Warhammer 3. And it has been months since I've played this game. I played it so much that I had to take a long break from it. That way I can come back and actually enjoy it. I have 1,400 hours into it. Not as much as some people, but a decent chunk. But I think it's about time to get back into it. Get back into playing a little bit of Total War and having some fun. So if you're just joining in, I really appreciate you joining in. Make sure to hit all the buttons, likes, subscribes, all that sort of stuff. And then let's get on with the live stream today. Alright, so the new DLC came out, Tides of Torment. We got, what is it, 4 new lords, 3 paid, 1 free lord. With Slaanesh, Norska, and High Elves receiving the huge amount of changes. So we're going to be trying out the High Elf one, Sea Lord Aislinn. I'm not sure if I'm saying his name correctly. And then kind of getting back into the groove because it's been a long time since I played Total War. So I'm probably going to get my teeth kicked in. So, do we have everything else good? Looks like we do. Let's make sure we have settings to what we want. I always like to play very hard with the AI stats normal. I like them to play smarter, but not make it that to work ridiculously harder against them. Alright, I think that's what we're going to go with. It's kind of exciting getting back. I've been downloaded this to play a little bit, and I've also been playing the new Game of the Year, Expedition 33. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I wasn't going to buy it, but then it won all those awards, and I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and try this game out, see if it's really that great. It's pretty good. Alright, give this a second to go ahead and load up. We'll go ahead and watch it.
The waters take what they will, and yield to no one. Except to those whose will can conquer them. Veiled in mists, a sword that cuts the roiling waters. Aislinn.
Aislinn, that's how you say it.
Born servant of the Phoenix King of Ulthuan. Master of the tides and the lurkers in the deep. For those who dare oppose him, he'll leave them ruined in his wake.
Alright, so when's Total War actually going to implement sea battles again? Because I miss those days.
Those who dare defile Ulthuan shall see neither mercy nor future.
How do I spell his name? A-I-S-L-I-N. Sea Lord Aislinn, Tides of Torment. Oh, I spelled it with 3 N's instead of 2. Can change the title a little bit. Alright, I have absolutely no idea how to play this guy. Okay, establish an outpost at the Tor Elisor. Okay, so that's going to be our very first objective. We get extra campaign movement, recruitment cost reduction. Replenishes 30% campaign movement range after winning a battle. All armies. Colonies, Elven trade. Okay, so I have no idea how to play this. Alright, how do we win this campaign? Victory conditions. Unlock 3 dragon ships. Establish 3 colonies. Destroy Dreadrock privateers, which is these guys immediately. Store the 3 ancient elven colonies, either by direct ownership or ensure high elven control over them. And then just occupy, loot, raise, or sex 30 different settlements. Alright, that seems like a really easy short victory. Alright, destroy the Blessed Dread, the Awakened, parts of Sartosa. Really going out of my way for all that. Restore all the following 9 ancient elven colonies. Interesting. So I'm really going around the world with this one. We'll give it a try, we'll see. Dragon ship is minds weapons of Ulthuan's navy, from artillery support to ocean. Okay, so is it like a Black Ark? Is that what it's like?
Mist Mage.
Mist Mage. We'll give that a try. Increases mobility, why not?
Aislinn. Sea Lord Aislinn.
Flying missile chariots, that's kind of cool.
Beware the undertow.
We still have the intrigue system, technology. What's Sea Patrol do? It looks like I need trade. So focus on the host, seafaring. Makes a lot of sense. I'm probably going to use all these sea units.
The Asur navy grows most refined. Leader of Assyrian's navy. I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Alright, so this is going to be our first battle, so let's go try out these new units. I think that's going to be a decisive victory, not a close victory, because it's mostly just a bunch of trash. Let's go ahead and fight it. Okay, it has been a hot minute. Okay, how do I get rid? Alright. A lot of muscle memory here. Monstrous infantry. Okay, that's something I want to blend in with the line. Alright, what ship's company? So they're just a basic sword infantry.
Received.
I really wish they had like set formations. That's one thing that's always kind of annoyed me. These guys are armored as well.
Aislinn. Titan ranks. Form up. Guardian of the seas.
Do they have any armor piercing? They don't. They're just basic. Do I want to get these guys in there to go do a bunch of damage?
Air patrol.
These guys are missile cavalry, but they're going to be taking range damage, so that's something to consider. So we may just want to charge in, call it a day.
Phoenix King.
and just get my Lord and Hero in so then get a lot more XP. Let's hold them for a little bit. They could probably take out the entire army themselves, can't they? Yeah, he has really good stats. They can probably do it by themselves.
Aislinn. Speed up. Aislinn.
Alright, taking a wee bit of damage. Let's hurry up and get in there. Alright, get them bunched up. Force all the zombies to hop on together. And it looks like they're going to be forced to go fight.
Moving out. Aerial maneuvers. Northern Sea Guard comes to steel.
Ah, and they got silver shields too, so they're going to be not really taking much damage.
We rule the skies. Sky Scout. With precision. We will obey. I bring wisdom.
And then those guys are going to be perfectly fine. Let them get XP. I've always really enjoyed the High Elves. The High Elves have always been a lot of fun.
Mist Mage. Behold the mist.
Oh, he's already got 23 kills. Really good. Oh, he's already got 46. I do miss Total War.
It will be done. For duty. For our ancestors.
These guys are getting some decent kills too.
Aislinn. Attack. Swept by the tide. Naval
These guys have okay stats. They're not terrible. I mean, I'd rather just run a bunch of Lothern Sea Guards, but they're not bad. Not bad for a basic melee unit. And was a tier 1. That's not terrible.
Mist Mage. I command the waters.
Okay, that's a decent spell for direct damage. And this is an easy victory. There we go. There's the army losses.
Weapons ready. Gales and waves.
Yep, easy peasy. Close victory, mine behind. Jeez, that new monstrous infantry is getting a lot of kills. Okay. Favor with the Phoenix King. Okay, this is new to me. Must be raised to favor of the Phoenix King must be raised to a sufficient level before court unity confederations are enabled and the patrons of the realms panel. Favor of the Phoenix King is increased by holding patronage positions, winning battles against forest races, and maintaining positive diplomatic relations with other high elves. Alright, you may now establish an outpost. Before establishing an outpost, you must choose a major high elf faction to give the settlement to. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. I think the Order of Lore Masters is probably the best bet, no?
augment our sphere of influence.
Okay, so I'm not focused on, like, actually... Okay, I see how this is working. Alright, next objective is Tower of the Sun. And we can't hit this guy just yet.
As it should be.
Okay, and we don't... It doesn't look like we need any movement speed when we're trying to expand.
I expected nothing less.
Okay. Oh, we have outposts. So they own the place, but we have outposts. Okay, I understand how this is working now.
Aislinn.
Alright, start getting closer.
Foul winds ahead, avast. Commence the refit for the good of Ulthwan.
Alright, if that's the case, we need as much movement speed as possible. Ooh, that's actually a really good item. Extra physical resistance, strider, so you can move quickly. More armor, more melee defense. Helps everyone get bogged down on him. Almost leveled up. Almost leveled up.
As it should be. The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Okay, what can we build? Campaign movement range. Dragon ship recruitment capacity.
Another deserved
Crew growth. Casualty replenishment rate. I mean, growth's fine. That movement speed's really, really good. And campaign line of sight.
my standard.
Capacity is nice, but I think movement speed's gonna be far more important. We just need a little bit more supplies to get up to level 2.
Expected nothing less.
So maybe wait a little bit. We're at 400. We don't need to build anything. We just need some more units.
Summons. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Okay, what's the difference between these two units? Spearmen. They're still technically better. Ships company is just a tier 1, like... I mean, for tier 1, that's not terrible. Yeah, it's inexpensive. It'll get the job done. Spearman would hold the line, but I kind of want to wait till I get Sea Guard. So for now, as always, Archer spam. Actually, no. Archer spam doesn't matter if I don't have a front line. And Ship's Company, 85 is not bad. Are we getting a discount? Let's see here. Yeah, we're getting minus 10% for Ship's Company. Okay, I wonder if they're going to get a bunch of buffs. It looks like they're going to. And then they have an armor-piercing regiment of renown. Immune to psychology, that's really good. And armor-piercing. We're just going to recruit one, because the other one's going to be part of our main line. And then an archer unit. I don't really get the extra armored one because it's just extra upkeep for no reason. If it gets to the point that they're actually fighting, all hope's probably already lost. Alright, what type of buildings can we get? Elven trade. Extra garrison. And when control is positive, even more trade. And it helps protect them. Okay, I like that. Alright, dedication. What does the dedication go to? Okay, so that's going to be an important resource for us. Extra influence per turn. Extra control. Extra corruption reduction. More influence. This would give me a lot more trade. Plus 20 per turn. But this would give me a lot more dedication. And it would make sure the control is positive. And get rid of all that nasty corruption. So yeah, I'm going to go with that.
commander of the
We're gonna
sea
save up to get to the next tier. Are we at 2 growth? We are. Is this gonna cause us growth?
Another
Only gonna cause us 1, but it would be 7 turns to get to the next one. So I think it's advantageous to us to kind of wait. Okay, we're recruiting what we can. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, and then we've made about all decisions we can, and then let's go adjust the camera. It's a little annoying that they still haven't fixed this yet, that I can just have it automatically set from the main menu. That would be nice. Alright, next turn. Oh, this is interesting. I'm actually very excited to be back into playing Total War.
Mathlan has blessed me. Standing orders.
Alright.
In agreement.
Getting closer and closer to the Tower of the Sun. This is going to give us another turn of recruiting. And let's get some more archers. And then we're going to get that Regiment Renown Ships Company next turn, so we're not spending a turn of upkeep. Focus on increasing, getting more spells.
Master of Mists.
So I actually want to give the armor to him to make sure he's a little bit more survivable. I'm going to throw him to the thick of it just so he can get more XP. Because Sea Lord Aislinn, he's already going to do okay anywhere he goes into. Alright, what's this? Just more trade per turn. Yep, I'll gladly take that. And then we need some more dragon ship supplies. How do we get some more? I have not looked that up.
Obey the sea, the rest obeys me.
By the Elven Trade resource. Okay, waiting to get some. Okay, so I can convert it later on once I start actually getting some trade. Alright, that's very interesting. I really like the way it's designed.
Guardian by day, navigator by night, seamaster forever.
Alright, and then we're just gonna have to wait another turn. I do like some of the playthroughs where I don't have to focus really on any of my like economy or anything, where it's just like, hey, just go fight. Rest of it's taken care of. Oh, here we go. Alright, what are we working with here? Extra leadership. They got a couple big boys we've got to make sure explode. And they got the armor-piercing handgunners. So we can't let them pelt us from afar. We're going to have to charge in. Oh, that music. Ugh. Nostalgic again. Oh, I do love Total War, don't I? Oh, it's good to be back. Okay, we'll probably send the flying chariots to go knock out the little bloaty guys first so they don't explode on our units. Gotta watch out for the handgunners, though. That armor-piercing damage is gonna be absolutely nasty. Oh, hold on, Cat wants to leave. Give me a second. on, buddy. Okay, some melee front. We got our archers in the background. Don't want to be too bogged into the water here. I also want to make sure we're spread out so the handgunners aren't just melting us down.
Warship crew. Commander of the Assa's Navy. Speed up.
Alright, go, go, go.
The Sea Patrol shall give no quarter.
The Sea
to
Patrol.
villains and malefactors.
Sorry, all I can think of is like Paw Patrol. It's just, it's a little weird and cringy.
Naval camaraderie. Moving. Aquatic spellcaster. Sea Lord of Alpha.
It would be interesting if we like had no movement penalty in like water or something like that.
Master of the Mists.
Okay. Are the gunners close enough? We could probably get them off before they start following.
Rooks and Usur.
Oh, yeah, that's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Yeah, oh, that's rough.
Aerial maneuvers. Glide on. Here to serve. Aislinn. With precision.
Alright, let's get rid of that bloater, please. Yeah, Vampire Coast, like, you have to get in the melee with them. Otherwise, they're just gonna gun you down completely.
The skies.
Ooh, yeah, those armor piercing is really nasty.
Aislinn.
Easy peasy. I'll turn the volume up for y'all a little bit.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Aislinn.
Alright, let's go after the Lord. Alright, I think there's one more bloater. We have to make sure they're not downing our flying chariots. Ah, there he is. He's extremely dangerous. Oh, but then these guys are gonna get hurt. Oh, that's rough.
Aislinn.
Okay, what's this do? Only if the leadership's broken, then I can give him a buff.
Without fail. Onward. For duty. Asa forward.
Alright, let's try to get this leader downed. Okay, the blood corpse is getting closer. Shooter! Shooter! Yeah, getting way too close. Ooh, I don't like it. Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Seafarers. On the lookout.
There we go, that's much better. Okay. Now we need to pull back because those handgunners are going to destroy our flying chariots.
Swiftly to the fray.
Yeah, those handgunners have really nasty armor piercing damage.
We rule the skies. An opportunity.
Alright, let's see if we can start doing some damage to these lords. There we go, yeah! Really good single target damage here. Yeah, right there. Don't want them in a group, I want them piling on.
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Take cover. Approaching position.
Alright, we're gonna sweep these guys around so they can start hitting their general.
Speed up. Aerial maneuvers. Aislinn. Watch out. The winds are bearing.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to suffer armor losses.
your ship, crew.
Wait, what am I getting hit with? Oh crap, gunners, gunners, crap! Oh, that hurts so bad. Ooh, that's rough. I wasn't paying attention. That's their price. Yeah, those handgunners, they're nothing to mess with. That armor piercing is so nasty. But hey, we still got the victory, but took a lot of unnecessary damages because we weren't paying attention. But that's okay. We at least didn't let the bloaters get to our main lines because that would have decimated a lot of our infantry. Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing today? Oh, man. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, let's get some of that replenishment. We did take a lot of damage. Okay. And every time you have a battle, save. Paranoidly. This is one thing Total War Pharaoh did really good, is when the new turn started, it automatically saved at the start of the new turn. I think that was something really good that came out of Pharaoh. Not a lot of good came out of Pharaoh, but that was something that was definitely good. I always like to typically go down the red tree, because if you can buff your entire army, that usually goes a long way. Okay, so I'm new to these spells. Okay, so this restores vigor, speed, physical resistance for 1 unit. How long is it for? Duration for only 22 seconds. That doesn't feel that long. Ooh, that's a decent chain. Armor reduction, 24 seconds. Missile block chance reduction. Oh, that's really good when you really want to pelt someone, but they have like really high missile block chance. This is an area. Ooh, nice. This is actually pretty good. Stock snipe. And also, it's a buff and a debuff. That's kind of cool. Enemy leadership reduction. Reduced melee defense. Something. Okay, this is pretty interesting. So, which one are we going to go with first? A walk between worlds. No. I typically like debuffs. So, Flensing Hod. Is it Hod or Hod? Either or. Alright, I did say this turn we were going to recruit that one Regiment of Renown. That way we can have a standard 6-unit front line here. Can we hit that guy and Tower of the Sun at the same time? I don't think we can. Alright, let's go for Tower of the Sun. Alright, what are we working with here? We have some deck droppers, gotta watch out for that, and the hand cannons. Man, and it's a siege too, so they have the upper hand, because they could just gun us down. Yeah, I'm worried about those hand cannons. They can decimate our flying cavalry. We'll win, but there's definitely going to be some losses. Alright, let's give it a go. Alright, here we go. How are we going to do this? Ooh, they had the little icons that tell you who owns what. Alright, that's interesting. That's new. Alright, so either way I go, I'm going to be pelted like crazy. I might not be pelted as much coming from this direction. Alright, let's have them toggle guard mode. And have these guys together as kind of like a focused fighting group. It's control 3, because the flying cavalry I need to actually manage quite a bit.
Look, our unit patrol the sky.
I think another cat wants to leave. You want to leave, buddy? Come on. Go ahead, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh, let me check the doors. Hey, my apologies, y'all. I had to step up real quick. Let some of the cats out. They're like, help! Help us! We're stuck!
Commander of the Assa's Navy, Guardian of the Seas.
Okay, so I'm gonna have these guys kind of to the left. And have them kind of hug so they're only pelted by one tower. Yeah, either way I'm getting pelted. Yeah, because the other side's not that great either. We're gonna have some losses, it's inevitable.
The skies.
Have them try to take the towers as quick as possible with these guys. And then this main force is going to rush over into one of the gates.
Ship's company.
If I get on the towers, though, they're just going to pelt us from afar, so I may want to go for the other gate.
Archers.
And these guys on the side going to be hitting them from a 45-degree angle.
Aislinn. Affirmative. Archers, forward. Speed up.
Alright, so let me guess. Hand cannons? Yes, they are. They're going to do some damage. Oh boy. Yeah, this might actually be a Pyrrhic victory. We're going to... With all that armor piercing, there's going to be a lot of damage going out.
Sky Scout.
Okay, looks like they're going down. Sweet.
This is it. Get ready. Glide off.
Alright, have these guys come take care of the tower.
Moving out for duty. Moving out. Relax ranks. Apace. Onward.
Ugh, they've taken so much damage. That's ridiculous.
Air patrol.
Alright, going tower hunting with these boys.
Archers.
Oh geez, that damage. Alright, it's like killing one entity each. Don't really have a choice though.
Eyes and ears. Fly over.
Jeez, yeah, I have not played Total War in a while, so I'm not playing to my very best right now.
Rocks and a sword.
Alright, 9 seconds until that one. Our walls are going to take a minute. Oh yeah,
Will be done.
they're taking a lot of damage. Probably best just to get them on the walls, right? Otherwise they're just going to fall apart.
On the wing. Test them.
Alright, take care of that tower, please. Yeah, I probably should have just rushed the walls to begin with. That was kind of silly, wasn't it?
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, I could be casting spells right now. Start doing some direct damage to these guys so they get some lower entity count. Alright. Have the melee attack so they're not wasting ammunition. Also gotta be careful with these hand cannons. Handgunners. Ah, boy, I don't know. I feel like I'm making a bunch of mistakes right now.
Master of the Mists.
I probably waited till we had a lock. Sorry, not a lock. Actual foothold. Because I'm not sure how they're going to do against these deckhands. Alright, that's almost done.
Aislinn.
Alright, we're in. Alright, rush these hand cannons. Nice.
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Aislinn.
Alright, almost done with the tower. How's the other units doing? Alright, they're still struggling a little bit.
As expected.
I probably should not have stormed the walls. I probably should have just waited until we got in and then brought the archers up.
Guardian of the
That was silly of me.
seas.
Alright, we need to hurry up and get to these handgunners.
Company, engage.
Alright, enemy building destroyed.
Approaching position.
Let's get a little closer, but not too close.
Go our
Actually, they'll probably do better melee against these guys.
Aislinn.
Alright, delete that unit.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Weapons ready.
There we go, that'll take care of the problem.
Warship crew.
Alright, they're still taking a while to take care of that gate. I was right to put them into melee and just have them charge in, otherwise they're just going to get gunned down.
Gales and waves.
Alright, let's send the debuff chain.
Luthen Sky Cutter.
Alright, they're doing really good against those handgunners. I need them to go clear them so they can go deal with the general over here. Alright, we're in. I never understand why I'm like, hey, go right here. They're like, no, let's go around. No,
Moving
go straight. What are you doing? Go straight.
forward. Just give the word. Archers.
Alright, they're actually really good in melee.
It shall be done. Aerial Outrider.
Okay, done with that group here.
Sea Lord of Alfwan.
A little worried about the monstrosities. Ooh, those are anti-large. That's going to be a problem. Just have them go deal with these handgunners, please.
Naval
These guys are in. Please go deal with that.
Sky Cutter. Combat die.
Or are those deck cutters? Okay.
Orders received.
Some of our units are going to be retreating, but it's not the end of the world. Let's delete that unit, please.
Pull back. Here to serve. Forward. As you
Alright.
command.
Make sure these guys cannot get shots off. They will blow them apart. Alright, those two units are almost done.
On the lookout. Master of the Mists.
Yeah, get that hex chain. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we should be triggering army losses fairly soon. Come get rid of these deck droppers, please.
Acknowledged. We will obey. Aerial outrider. With
Please get rid of these guys.
Shadow.
We did take a bunch of losses, but I still think we can get the victory.
Position overrun. The Navy.
Oh, did we lose our monsters? We did. Crap. They disintegrate, don't they? That's a shame. They were doing pretty good. I just hate anything that disintegrates. It's infuriating because you're like, alright, well I just lost the entire unit. At least when things break, if there's at least like one entity, you're like, hey, I at least have the unit. Alright, I just need this guy to die. Nice, there you go. That should trigger it.
Mist Mage. The gods are with us. Winds obey me. Clear skies with strength and hope. Make them lament. Victory is assured.
Alright, have we triggered army losses yet? The general's dead. We're pretty hurt. We're very hurt.
Without fail. Ship's company.
Alright, they were able to deal with those guys.
That beachhead is lost. With haste. The might of the Asa.
Could have played this a lot better.
Fight on. Mist Mage.
Alright, how much is this? 8? How many kills does he have? 62? 62, that's not terrible.
Rapid relocation. Establishing a
And these guys have 123. That's insanely good.
with haste.
Not bad for a turn 1 Regiment of Renown. Alright, look, and there's army losses. Outstanding. Yeah, it really was a Pyrrhic victory. Oh, we lost our Oceanids. That's disappointing. They were getting a lot of kills too. Alright, outstanding. Got some more favor, decent bit of gold. Lost the Oceanids, sadly. Alright, let's get a colony
This
going.
land is now Asa. Aislinn.
Nice, and it's a main city. Alright, and then we're gonna get a bunch of growth and control. That's cool. Bunch of supplies. Yeah, let's start growing. Remember, every fight, save.
Report.
Nice, and we're gonna get some Lothran Sea Guard too. And I'm assuming we could still just spam the hell out of those. Okay.
What news?
Alright, let's get to level 2.
My standards are exacting.
Ooh, we can already recruit them from the eastern colonies. Global.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Oh, okay, so we don't even need that. Like, this will already give us that. So what do we need this building for? We don't. Yeah, we don't need this building. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, completely unnecessary.
Ah, a summons. For the good
Okay,
of
let's take a look
Earthwalk.
here. That's ammunition. What about Militia Master? So I like this. I like doing the Lothran Sea Guard spam. It's really cool. Alright, so this is going to give them extra melee attack, extra melee defense.
Commendable craftsmanship.
I know it's kind of cheesy, but it works. Alright, what does Obscuring Haze do for us? For 12 seconds, everyone gets missile resistance. That's kind of meh. Am I wrong? Do you think that's kind of meh? Let's get the reduction cost for that, because that's actually a decent direct spell.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
Or do we want to get more archers? Let's see the price difference. A lot more upkeep. What's their ammunition like? Only 2 less ammunition. A lot better in melee. Yeah, because I'm not in a rush.
Standing orders.
Yeah, I really don't mind getting a Lothern Seaguard stack.
I shall tolerate no
It's going to be a while before we can get the next tier right. So we might as well just use the basic ones first.
The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Alright, let's work these guys together. Do we want to keep one archer? We're going to kind of switch over from them.
Lax behavior.
Ship's company will hold on to them because 85 upkeep, that's not terrible. These guys are not bad. I like the armor piercing. 120 people. 20 armor piercing damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. The other guys are kind of meh. Let's see the armor piercing damage. 23 and 7. I mean, they're okay. They'll serve now as a front line until we just get our Lothern Seaguard spam going. Do we have a lot of money? We do. We could probably get rid of them, save some upkeep for now, right? I'm not going anywhere. I mean, these guys are really good, but once we get Lothern Seaguard, are we really going to need these guys? Because they're a little expensive. Yeah, because we're not in a rush. Okay, what does this do? Alright, this is a new mechanic for me. Sea Patrol has access to unique benefits in the form of Azure Domination Initiatives, expend dedication received from Sea Patrol outposts on 3 categories of initiatives. Colony dedication improves Elven colony summits under your faction's control. Outpost dedication allows you to have more developed Sea Patrol outposts. Dragon ship dedication focuses on powering your dragon ships and their admirals. Initiatives activated with each Azure Domination category are tracked here. Tooltip would display various additional effects applied first at 2. Okay. And then we get active effects, active buffs, okay. Author 1 layer stats dispels your fellow high elf factions. Tracking how many captured settlements you have gifted to them. That's how many Sea Patrol outposts you have on their territory. The more outposts established in a leader's territory, the more benefits you can receive them from via the consort leader's buttons. When you have enough outposts on the territory of any one high elf legendary lord, use the consult leaders button to convene with them and select a benefit to receive their aid. Okay, okay, colony, elven colony available. What does the max one do? Okay, so this is a lot to take in. There's a lot of mechanics going on. Because I know we want to stack up on dragon supplies. That's an important one. For 600 elven trade per turn, you get 1,000 gold a turn. Okay, that's pretty insane there. Alright, welcome everyone joining. Okay, question, has anyone played this yet? I have no idea what's the best to go. I'm probably going to focus on colonies. I'm trying to figure out what's the best to start off with. Gallant sails. I'm thinking probably focusing on our colony first. Hold on, let's see here. Let's go over, check the building browser. Alright, dragon ship supplies. I think that's what we need to go for first. Okay, and then the rest of these upgrades we get from the dominance menu. Alright, what's our Elven trade? Missions, sea patrol routes. I need to find a way to get even more. Alright, the garrisons are going to be okay. We got Elven trade. Outpost defense, Elven trade. Can we not make multiple buildings? It's like, alright, one outpost defense and one Elven trade? Because it would be cool if, like, alright, I can make a second building of this and transfer it to one of these. But it looks like you can only get one. Alright, let's go back to Aislinn domination. I definitely want to focus on the colonies. Which one am I definitely going to build, though? Go into the building browser, dragon ship supplies. Probably maritime trade hall. Gives us income, gives us dragon ship supplies, at the cost of elven trade. But coastal shipyard gives us a solid flat dragon supplies per turn. Construction cost reduction for dragon ships. What's the maximum one do? 20 per turn, but there's no trade costs. And reduces cost of buildings on dragon ships. And this would give us a lot more, but we would have to make sure we're getting a lot of trade. And we're not really getting that trade right now. Okay, so... And it's this requirement. Naval Armory. Diplomatic relations, all factions, allegiance points. Azure Domination activation cost plus 100 for colony dedication. Ooh, this gives us another colony, though, to start off with. Construction time reduction for all colony buildings, minimum of 1 turn, faction-wide. Construction cost reduction. I want the -1, and I want to get another colony. Let's go with that. Outstanding, y'all. Outstanding. Oh, 17 people here. Hey, how y'all doing today? Okay, let's see here. Where are we going to go with? There's nothing else we could do here. We haven't given enough. Benjamin Rogers. And we're going to relax a little bit, because I just want to get my Lothran Sea Guard stack. And basically just win the game at that point. Alright, outpost upgrade available. We're not going to build up on that, because there's no one really going to be attacking him nearby. Let's focus on our diplomacy a bit. Because I ignore diplomacy altogether. I mean, I can't do anything anyways, it looks like. Alright, we've done what we can this turn. With 1 colony available.
Standing orders.
Probably make a colony at the Tower of the Stars. Or are we going to wait to just do colonies at the main buildings? That's a good question. And keep the minor settlements as outposts.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Yeah, because they're going to help build our trade. And then just have the main capital buildings be our colonies. Interesting. Alright, next turn. Oh, we have a lot of people in here today. If y'all don't mind hitting the like button, I greatly appreciate it. Helps promote the video to other people. Oh, I'm going to start a poll for y'all as well. Oh, no, that didn't work. Might help if I actually fill the stuff.
Aptitude is willpower in motion.
Hold on, I got y'all here. Hi, Elves. Slanesh. I always spell that incorrectly. Norska. Boom. There's a pull. Alright. So we're waiting one more turn.
Summons.
Nice, we got some XP. That's really good. Be able to max out our stats here. Yeah, I'll hold on to the ship's company for now. We'll eventually get rid of them. I'm only holding on to them because they're inexpensive.
In the Navy, my word is law. Problems to solve.
Okay, let's see here. Dragon ship supplies. Elven trade minus 100 per turn. And this one I need to get a little bit more elven trade, so we gotta figure that out. Colony infrastructure. Eastern trade contracts. With 300 or more elven trade. Elven trade minus 300 per turn. I think we're gonna go with silversmith. Anything else we can get? That's interesting. Ooh, we can get some trade goods. Elven trade per turn. Oh, I like that. And then we can start trading with our high elven allies as well. Getting some good growth. Wait one more turn and then we'll start expanding.
In agreement. My standards are exact.
And then we'll eventually replace everything with Lothran Sea Guard. Alright, and we're making a decent amount of coin as well. Anything else we could do this turn? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm back into playing this game. I don't need to do the trade deal now and spend the money, do I? I can wait one turn.
Let us share a glass of wine.
Yeah, I'm not paying 1,000 for that. I can wait a turn and I can definitely probably get it for free. Anything else we can do? Nothing. Alright, next turn. High Elves have always been really, really close to my heart. I've always really enjoyed them. Something about their aesthetic, the way they fight, just everything all together. Okay, so we could probably get over there before they get a stack going. Patron of the Realms panel gives you an overview of the current patron status of Ultramar provinces, as well as the effects granted by holding them via influence. Also allows you to track your favor of the Phoenix King progress, eventually allowing you to confederate high elf factions. Alright, anything that will boost our Lothran Sea Guard.
These advances will be useful.
Oh, so this is the new mechanic. Okay, I like it. Alright, I like that they're actually getting more in depth with all this stuff. Can be viewed with a position. Click the eligible lord for the tops, then use the take patrons button to spend the required influence. Your lord will take the patrons. Okay, so we're actually getting political in here. Okay, so we actually have to do stuff to confederate now. Alright, Knights of Calidor, Order of Lord Masters. Alright, we're going to need a lot more influence, but I think this is a really neat mechanic to mess with. We'll see how strong it is. It's definitely going to be interesting. Let's get that trade deal.
I am techless.
Yeah, I'll spend a little bit for it. Where are we at? 4,000.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Let's increase our mobility a little bit. We are going to be moving a lot.
What?
Alright,
A
expansion.
legend making.
Give me some more Lothran Sea Guard. We are going to spam the living hell out of them. And let's get some more tradable resources. Alright, nothing else we could do this turn.
The currents can lead one anywhere.
Alright, next turn.
and everywhere.
They're probably going to have a full stack next turn. Watch this. Can I lay siege and then back out and then hit the other army? Like is that possible? I don't know, chat. Can I do that? Does anyone know?
Ah, a summon.
I mean, he's already on his way out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and knock out this fight.
Engage.
We're not gonna get any losses, really, are we?
Seaguard, attack.
Yeah, not really. That was worth autoing. We did agree that we're gonna hold the colonies for the main settlements, weren't we? Because we do need some more trade. What do I do? I'm gonna stick with the main plan.
Stronghold.
Okay, that'll give us some more trade. Okay, is it just money? It's just money that I don't have. Okay, and then there's another building I want to eventually get with them. A lot more elven trade. Or hold on, what does this give me? This gives me more dedication, more influence return. How much more trade this give me? It gives me plus 20. Dedication's really good. Let's go with that. I think that's going to be a little more important. Let's keep this empty. I really don't care about having garrisons here. That was kind of a waste of money. I don't think anyone's really going to come attack. Like, there's no one nearby. I don't really see the point of it. Alright, and they're in full speed, so we can go intercept them easily. We're going to do Bowmaster to really stack our Lothran Sea Guard. We can come wipe out this army real quick. Nice. And we're going to be replenishing anyway, so let's just get the extra income. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Okay, so now these guys have appeared.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Interesting. Let's come around here. Can they hit me from this far? It doesn't look like they can.
Problems to solve.
So we're going to be just around this cove here.
Continue after resupplying. I shall tolerate no insubordination. The Navy demands
Let's
fresh
get one of these guys. Focus on the Lothran Sea Guard stack.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
And let's give us a little bit more mobility. Let's keep it full for now, just in case we run into them.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, it's really close to our main settlement. I might have to rush over. I don't like it.
Aislinn.
Alright, where are we recruiting from? Okay, so he can already recruit them, so why do I have...
Standing orders.
I guess to get a noble. That wouldn't be bad.
Triumph again, as it should be.
Ooh, I do like... That's new. When the technology research, it gives, boom, this for ship company units. Okay, that's really cool. I think that's really neat. Let's get another Mist Mage going. Targeted range for spells, overcast, spell, upgraded. Nemo's flaming attacks, weapon strength, damage. Which one are we going to go with? Miscast space chance. He's going to be casting, so let's do that.
Mage. What news? Beware
I think I'm going to get rid of this building. I don't really care for getting a noble. And it's not giving me anything else I want, because I can already from here recruit the units I need. Oh no, I guess I can get the shielded version. So yeah, I guess it is kind of important that I get it. Yeah, 209. Yeah, I guess that's kind of important.
Master of Mists. Mist Mage. For the good of all.
Alright, let's get rid of... Actually, let's just get rid of all three of these units.
Perhaps cutbacks are in order. Ah, a summons.
Yeah.
The sea is
Yeah, we'll just get it. We'll just get it. No need to overthink it. Alright, anything else we can do? We're just gonna keep an eye on this force and see where they go.
commander of the Sea Patrol.
Massive amount of growth for one turn. Where's the next colony we have to go to? Are any of them close by to us? No, they're all extremely far away. I need to establish another colony. But where am I going to set it up? Where's the little island? These islands up here I remember being extremely lucrative, so maybe we'll go mess with Nurgle a little bit.
An opportune moment.
I don't know, I have no idea why I'm doing this campaign. I'm literally just making it up as I go along. Alright, decent influence. There's nothing we can really do. Let's just keep an eye on these Dark Elves. I've watched no videos of the DLC. I've watched no gameplays. I'm just simply trying my best and trying to see how it's gonna go. Saturday night, monster in hand. I'm ready to go. Okay, Life Lagoon. Alright, so what bonus are we going to be looking for here? Control, leave them be for extra control, extra growth. See, I don't like the decisions. So whenever these like little events pop up, I can't like look at my like my settlements or anything like that to like decide like, hey, is my control good? Is this something I want to go with? What am I doing? So my control should be fine. So let's go ahead and go with the extra influence. Alright, so are these guys like a boss battle? Are they just not going to move at all?
Hear the sea's soothing chant. Signal the fleet.
Alright, so it's going to give us time to get those last 2 Lothran Sea Guard.
In the Navy, my word is law.
Alright, and now we can get the shield ones, which we'll replace them over time. Right now we've already spent the money for the regular ones.
The rest.
As they get hurt over time, we'll replace them. Alright, we lead a reduction. We want them to shoot like crazy. Alright, nothing we can really improve. Let's look at our diplomacy here.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
Okay, I cannot establish a trade deal with them for now. And we just need to take care of these Dark Elves here. Use influence to acquire provincial patronage in Elthwan from one of your Realm Lords via the Patron's Realm. Let me try. What do we want to pick? Okay, Sapphire. This patron grants the holder once a magic reserve per turn in favor of the patron. Instate your lord into its province and receive its benefits. Other lords might attempt to take it. Okay, what exactly do I do? How do I do this? I have 40 influence. Oh, because there's an immunity. Okay, I see how this works. Okay, I see how this works. I get it. So I was supposed to do that beforehand, but I didn't have enough influence. So this will give me some more speed. Campaign movement range. But other people are going to eventually try to kick me out, so don't get too tied to anything. So let's go with this one for now, just so we can get on the board. Campaign movement range, favor the Phoenix King. And we got 3 turns until someone can kick us out, so we need to actually focus on generating that influence. That gives us a little bit of treasury. And we need to come deal with these slavers here next turn. Alright, nothing else we want to build. We want to wait to get to 6,000 for these extra special buildings. Interesting. Ooh, and this is going to give us a bunch of more colonies. I don't really know how to properly min-max between outposts and colonies. What's best? Not the smartest. Attribute unbreakable during siege battles against Dark Elves. That's actually quite impressive. What's this other one do? We can get a Lore Master of Hoeth. Okay, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff.
Leader of a
Alright, next turn.
Navy.
Hey, our stream is doing extremely well today. I really appreciate y'all. If all 17 of you could hit the like button, I'd greatly appreciate that. Help promote the video to other Total War enthusiasts.
Beware the undertow.
Okay, we got a public order penalty here.
Standing orders. Yes,
Alright, let's go knock out these Dark Elves here. Oh, wow. GG easy.
Land assault. Release them.
Nice. Defeated. Alright, now we got sea lanes. How are we going to do this? Okay. In Lustria, I do remember there being a couple colonies that we had to go for. So do we want to focus on the colonies first? I mean, but Lustria or the other places, it doesn't matter if we try to establish colonies if Ulthuan isn't secured, right? Let's sail to Ulthuan. Or that gives damage resistance. It's really good. Okay, then gives us a mission directly focused on kicking everyone out of Ulth 1. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, this is a very interesting. If we would have stayed here, though... I'm curious. I want to see what all the missions give. Let's load that quick save real quick. What does each one do? We're going to go through them real quick so I can see what each mission's going to be focused on, so we can get a good idea of the best decision, and so y'all, the viewer watching, can also see the decisions if you don't know them already. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can get. One second. And my apologies. The boss is messaging me. And when I say the boss, I mean the wife. Those who are married understand. Okay, my apologies, y'all. Alright, so...
Slay them. Release them.
Influence per turn. Okay, what if we stay here? What mission does it give us? Ooh, Obsidian Blade, that's really cool. Alright, then it makes us focus on Oracles of Tzeentch, Clan Morbidus, and Slatan. And has us focus... I mean, we were already giving him colonies anyways. Ooh, Ancient Elven Colony. Hey, and it's not that far, too. We do have to deal with Tzeentch, though. What's our... Alright, everything's suitable, so it doesn't matter where we go. Ooh. Especially if we have colonies here, we may want to knock out Tzeentch right now. Because Ulth 1 should be fine, right? I don't know, like, it looks like they're kind of struggling on all sides. Okay, so that decision focuses on over there. What does the other one do? And bear with me, y'all. I know some of y'all are waiting like, hey, let's get on with the campaign. I just want to see what the rest of the decisions do. Okay, Ulth 1 focuses on kicking out Slaanesh. And the rest of the greenskins are still there. And if we stay here, that it makes us focus on going to go deal with Tzeentch and a lot of the forces to the south, helping with the lore masters. I'm thinking Ulth 1's the best decision, because you don't want... I don't want Ulth 1 to get overrun and then like, alright, well, your system no longer works. So I think Ulth 1 is the best choice. Alright, so let's just do Ulth 1 this playthrough. We'll test out the other ones another time. Obsidian Blade's good.
Aislinn.
Alright, equipped Obsidian Blade. That's extremely good. Let's go ahead and make him a little tougher. Alright, now our archers are going to be shooting extremely fast here.
Report.
Alright, and looks like the area is secured here, so we should be fine.
I expected nothing less.
We're going to get a lot more elven trade.
What news?
Alright, then let's fast travel to Ulth 1. Oh, nice, and we're just instantly here. That's really cool. But it just takes up all our movement speed. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going to come sweep around. I already got kicked out of a position. And if we take all of Othwan, if there's no other Elves, there's no one to compete with the other positions, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Standing orders.
Alright.
All hands
Focus
to
on
stations.
expanding here. Start to replace these regular Lothran Sea Guard with the shielded
I
versions.
shall tolerate no insubordination.
And then we could probably like dismantle more, but we're just going to slowly start replacing them. Because these guys are silver shielded, so that's like what, extra 55% ability to deal with range units, which is really good if we're going to go up against some Vampire Coast or a lot of armor piercing units. Because these guys would just get melted by a lot of the range armor piercing units we got to worry about. Alright, nothing else we can really build here.
Assyrian's navy.
Ooh, we can get a noble, so that is really cool. Ammunition, leadership, heroes, army. A little extra leadership goes a long way. A little extra ammunition. That's also really
I
cool.
await your command.
So let me go ahead and stack one in here. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these guys. I'll go ahead and take a noble just to have one in there. Alright, is there anything else we can do? Let's check our diplomacy. We'll eventually get some more favor with these guys. Alright, let's check our dominion. Anything else we can build? Now it's going to take a lot more dedication, so we're going to have to wait quite a bit. Alright, let's move on.
Triumph again, as it should be.
And if we fight against Lanesh, they're not really armored or shielded, so we should be okay. Dark Elves might be a little more difficult. Alright, a little more replenishment. Oh, that's a cool unit. Oh, it's colossal. Alright, let's keep buffing our Lothran Sea Guard. More armor, more speed, more ammunition, reload reduction, more defense, more melee attack.
The sea patrol needs augmentation.
The spam still works.
Ah, a summons.
Alright, let's head this way. I think we got some Vampire Coast we're going to have to deal with. Oh, I completely forgot
You have my attention.
to embed the
I
noble.
have much to teach them.
I'll give some more replenishment as well.
Problems.
Let's not forget about him.
Perhaps cut
And start getting some more shielded versions.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Yeah, this is not a very stressful campaign. Nice, we can already go up to tier 3 here. We don't have a lot of expenses either. Geez, spending all this influence just to get kicked out constantly is frustrating. Alright, next
The
turn.
waves crest. You possess some merit. That much is.
Ooh, non-aggression pack. Yeah, I'll gladly do it.
I am at your disposal.
Might as well, we're gonna be right next to each other. Oh, 1 second. Boss is messaging me. Okay, so we got a little bit more campaign movement range. Nothing to really do in the eastern colonies right now. Let's not forget to embed that noble here.
I will share my experience.
That'll give us a little more replenishment.
We shall continue.
I think we got some Vampire Coast over here, don't we? Yep, we do. We're not in a rush. We are not in a rush at all.
Your martial virtue seems
Keeping the shield version, especially if we're going up against a Vampire Coast, that's gonna really help us.
standing orders.
I think we got probably what we were right here. We went over here. Probably 2 turns. So let's go ahead and get rid of 2 more of these, so we can get a little more upkeep, reduction. All right, and there's no other decisions really to make. Our Sea Guard are about to get some more leadership. It's a cheesy play style, but it's effective. Dang, it's actually fun to actually really enjoy Total War again. I took such a long hiatus. It was like 8 months maybe. I took such a long break. And I've been playing that new game, Expedition 33, a lot. That's been a lot of fun. It's different. It's very different. But it's a lot of fun. Alright, make these guys shoot more.
Advances will be useful. Problems to solve.
Oh, I guess I could hit it.
Guardian by day, navigator
For
by
crossing
night.
Alright, who's he fighting?
Asa shall meet their end.
So he's probably not even close.
What news?
How many summons does he have? Oh, he has 8 summons, so he's absolutely wiping the floor with them. I'm glad we came to Ulftwan.
An opportune moment.
We can ask our buddies at your vest for money to help join them in this war.
I trust that you too are pledged to safeguard the Waystones.
And get a nice trade agreement out of it too. Might as well get whatever we can out of it.
For the good of Ulftwan.
Okay, we could have kept the extra 2 because I didn't realize we can just hop over and attack from here, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Surfing proud,
Alright, any rights we can
proud
do?
and tall.
Ooh, that's really cool. In what, 10 turns? Mostly for Vol's Hammer, just being able to destroy walls. Yeah, that actually might be really good right now. Oh, and we get something really cool. Alright. Melee attack was 4 for armor. Unbreakable, extra weapon strength. What's this do? Summons are always really good. Oh, that's really cool too. Missile resistance minus 10% enemy armies. That's okay. I'm probably gonna go with that one. That one's neat. That one's really good if I really want like a really good lord, but this is really good for our situation.
Master of mists.
Yeah, this makes him do a lot more damage. So I'm gonna give this to
Leader of Assyrian's name.
one of our mages here. Alright, so for everyone. Nice, that's really good. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I like it.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Battle stations.
Alright, come instantly launch this attack too. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're getting to 20 viewers already. Nice. Welcome everyone. Welcome all the newcomers. Now, if you just arrived here, doing really well in this campaign. We also have a poll going in the chat if you wish to join in. And also, if you don't mind, if you enjoy this, make sure to hit the like button. Alright, so this side, we're going to be pelted the most, I believe, right? Or this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 towers here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towers. So the right-hand side is the best choice. I always like to kind of hero stack together.
Guardian of the seas.
I'm gonna kind of wait until we can actually get inside, so they're not taking unnecessary damage from the towers.
Sea Lord.
We're going to see if our heroes can take the towers for us,
Northern Sea Guard.
and then have our Sea Guard come in.
Aislinn.
Okay, so that's gonna hit them. They're gonna be a lot closer here. Alright, have them rush in.
The Sea Patrol shall give no quarter to villains.
And that way we're not taking unnecessary losses. They can just come back later. Ooh, I forgot we have Vol's Hammer.
Sea Lord.
Nice, just have them get in. We really need to take those towers though. So we're gonna rush in and hop on the walls immediately.
Aislinn.
Alright, summon these hawks. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take care of these flying units.
Aislinn. Transferring. Weapons.
And have them come take this tower.
Assault.
And the rest of our army's gonna wait. They should be able to hold. And that's a summon, so it doesn't really matter what happens to them. Alright. And Murder of Crows is always really good. Gets a lot of damage going outward.
Arcanist Supreme. Behold the mist. Noble. Executing orders. Lilith guides me.
There's that hawk unit still up. They're doing good. They're doing their job.
Air patrol. Aislinn.
Alright, I want these guys to kind of push up if they can.
Tidal charge.
Alright, looks like they're going to be stuck in this mess for a bit. I just want to take the tower so we're not taking unnecessary damage. Wait, is it no longer owned? Can I move up? Oh, let's come test it real quick.
Aislinn.
Do they have to stay on now in order to hold the tower? Actually, I think it's been that way for a while. I just forgot. Alright, let's move our forces up. I think that's the case. Yep, that is the case. Move them up.
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
Is that tower hitting? Yes, it is hitting. Alright, put them in melee. Go deal with the tower.
Aislinn. Brave and true.
Alright, Murder of Crows. It's going to do a lot of damage. Alright, is that going to break the gate open? I just need to know for the future.
Mist Mage.
It will break the gate open. That's good to know. Should start with the gate.
Northern Sea Guard. Advance.
Nice.
Aislinn.
This is going really well. Oh, hold on. Nope, spawn them here.
Chromatic spellcaster. Winds obey me.
Alright, get this direct damage going out. And what can these guys go knock out for us? Just get me the thick of this. Alright, here we come, boys.
Mist mage.
Alright, Murder of Crows.
Reshaping reality. I bring wisdom.
That dude's gonna get a lot of damage in.
Arcanist supreme.
Alright, we still have a lot more Winds of Magic in reserve. And they're still damaging that. As long as these guys are in the thick of it getting XP.
Master of the mists. Bear your blades.
Alright, tower's gone.
Eyes and ears.
Alright, any other towers? I see one up here. Let's go take care of it.
Orders received. Sky strike.
And now we kind of just buy our time.
All because of me. Behold the mist.
Alright, all these guys are going to start falling apart. We should be hitting army losses very soon. I love Lothran Seaguard. I'm so glad that's still a viable strategy.
The navy always prevails. I command the waters. Magic above all.
They're going to do some kills.
Aislinn.
He's just attacking people and he already has 150. Yep, that's army losses. Nice. Decisive victory. Well done, boys. Well done. Yeah, and now we are going to have a settlement in Oathwan. Alright, decisive victory. Let's get called and going.
Raise Ulfwan's banners high.
Nice, we got a foothold here. Oh, he's on a chariot now. Cool. Remember, save after every fight.
Aislinn.
Do we want him on a chariot, though? It makes him armor piercing, so interesting. Melee attack when attacking, extra melee defense when defending, ability enable defense, allies in range, extra melee defense, extra leadership, unyielding assault, ward save, physical resistance for all of these guys. Now let's go with naval discipline. Jeez, just buff them up more and more. Extra leadership for Lothran Seaguard. Jeez, really just making them stack up. Let's try out the chariot a little bit. Why not? I'm not sure how good it's actually going to be, though, so I'm a little cautious.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, do we have anything else that could be equipped? Not right now.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Getting a lot more trade goods. Alright, how's our eastern colonies doing? They're doing fairly well. Alright, And they're going to be completely focused on giving me money. Alright, income. More resources. One controls 50 or more. Extra income generated. Alright, that'll give us a flat value. More trade goods. What's the third one going to do? Ooh, it's a huge jump, actually. So let's go with that one. And we have to actually worry about trade. That's really good. I'm really liking what they're doing with this DLC so far.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Okay. Let's get some more shielded ones. Ooh, we're low on money. Maybe we wait a little bit. No, let's just recruit one this turn and we'll recruit one the next turn. And we should be good to go. Yeah, do we have to make anything else? Or mostly we're just waiting on elven trade goods anyway, so we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Oh, welcome everyone. Oh, we're almost at 30 people today. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? Alright, let's get some extra growth. Sacrifice of income. That way we could really start developing here. Hey everyone that's new, welcome. We're doing really well in this campaign. We just landed in Oath 1, so we're starting to proceed here. Ooh, what about this position here? No one else is here. Oh, I need more lords. Am I already in a patron slot? I'm not. So why can't I be in here? Interesting. Okay, we'll worry about that at a later time. Alright, nothing else we could do? End turn.
Do not presume upon my clemency.
Nice. Always ask for a better deal. Establishing further trade. With them, we're just gonna go up, establish colonies, outposts, whatever we had to do. Actually, I think we're 0 on colonies right now. Ooh, what's going on? Is this a quest? What do we get? Physical resistance, Mask of the Murlord, summons a Murwyrm. Gives me regeneration and gives unbreakable to the monster units. Okay, that's really neat. It's kind of out of the way right now. Oh, I've been unseated. An interesting location. What does that mean? Does anyone know? Alright, we have a colony available. And we're going to save it for the main buildings. Or if there's like a trade good. Was there any other trade goods here that I missed out on? I got the spices here. And there's pottery here. But that was our first fight, so we weren't able to colonize it, so it's no big deal. It's not something we could have controlled. Alright, let's just keep expanding.
Commence combat.
Let's just auto it.
Sea Guard, attack.
I want to wait for the main buildings. Should we give it to the Lore Masters? I don't want Attain to be too big, because it's going to be hard to confederate them. Let's see, let's give this to them.
Elf one shall use this stronghold.
Oh, nice. That's actually extremely good. Extra armor, extra ward save.
Ah, a summons. problems.
Can we
to
reach there?
solve.
We can't. So we're gonna stop right before we get here.
I shall tolerate no insubordination.
And then let's get another
Perhaps
shielded
pirates
boy.
are in order. Who can brave the hostile waters?
The Asa are ageless.
Alright, and this unit's not going to be needed. We could just get rid of
Your
it.
martial virtue seems lacking.
Alright, what else can we make here? More trade per turn. Nothing else can be made. Check our diplomacy. Any other trade deals we can spark?
Welcome.
Ooh, we can.
Time is your will is done.
Give me that money. Yeah, we're still making 2,100 a turn. Extremely good. We don't have a seat currently. So we'll just take what seats we can. It looks like there's going to be a lot of hot potato until you actually start confederating everyone. But that's okay. Alright, I don't want to bother building garrisons. There's really no point down there. We gotta focus strictly on our expansions up here. Kicking out the Vampire Coast and then eventually Sinesh.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Alright, nothing else we can do this turn. Move forward. Oh yes, 2 stacks. I'm a little concerned.
Mists and mysteries, they often are alike.
Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. What's going to be the best choice here? I need a little bit of extra influence. I'll turn up the audio a little bit.
Standing orders. Yes.
Alright, let's
this
keep expanding.
works.
We got 1 more colony. This is going to turn into an outpost, though. Ooh, I can finally consult the leaders. Okay, extra experience, extra recruit rank. Alright, so what are the benefits of the other ones? Okay, this is how it shows. Alright. Quest equipment, Book of Hoeth. Power recharge. Instantly gain 1,000 research points surplus. Request knowledge. Okay, what about the other ones? Tyrion's Champions, Phoenix Guards, White Lions of Thrace. Bear with me, I'm trying to make all Lords and Heroes increase rank. Kinda What about Alario? Instant replenish all units faction away? Of course. That's kinda cool. Ooh, that's a really good ward save. I'm thinking Techless because I could get some really good stuff from my wizards. And I could get the Book of Hoeth. So let's test this out.
The White Tower's aid is welcome.
Reduce physical strength, weapon strength, but you get increased physical resistance. Once it costs -2% for all spells, ability Book of Hoeth, power recharge. I like that. Give me the equipment.
Ah, a summons.
So his damage would just be crap, but I would want him as a tank. So 60%. Yeah, throw him in the thick of it while all the wizards do all the damage. Give him a bunch of melee defense. Gotta take him off the mount. He has that ward save, the extra armor. Decent armor piercing damage. Like, he won't do as much damage as he can, but like, hey, he's gonna do a lot.
Problems to solve.
Okay. We're theory crafting here.
Punish the unjust, lest they commit another crime.
Let's quick save real quick. I need to decide who I'm going to give this to. Who am I going to give this to? Where's the mechanic? That extra knowledge is really nice. 1,000 research point surplus. That's really nice. Let me see. Is there anything like super specific we want to get? That's really cool. Replenishing their ammunition, but don't think we're going to get to that point. That's decent. I like that. That's good. What does Hornet Visha do? Reload skill and melee attack for anyone nearby. That's also really good. Favor of the Phoenix King. Armor of Dawn. Physical resistance. Armor strength. Bow with the Seafarer. It's magic missile. Missile strength. Cavalry command. Alright, so it seems like the main thing is going for the equipment. But having the request knowledge is also really good with trying to rush through research. But you have to unlock research, that's the thing.
Commence.
Alright, this is just an auto.
Slay them.
We don't want this as a colony. Let's give it to the lore masters. Alright. Will this stop us from moving?
Another deserved victory.
Okay, so this is going to keep us in the camp stance.
Foul winds
Moving
ahead.
upward.
Avast.
Alright, finish our little spam here.
My standards are exact.
Recruitment cost reduction, diplomatic relations, speed. Give them a little bit more leadership and upkeep reduction.
This is a valuable advantage.
Making them only 132.
The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Noble's gonna be decent in
I shall
combat.
tolerate no insubordination.
I will just go with the haze. Alright, nothing else we can do. Check out Calidor
I
here.
expected nothing
Eastern
less.
colonies. Nothing to really upgrade or report here. Alright, let's get that extra dedication per turn. Alright, any good trade deals we can get?
Prince of
Nothing
Alpha.
really. Kind of just buying our time. We gotta watch out for these guys over here.
Another deserved victory.
And White Peak is, I think, going to be a colony for us. We're going to establish it there. Need more supplies. Doing good on dedication. Almost have 500, which is what we need to get another colony. And we want to secure the donut. Focused on securing the donut.
As it should be.
How's this growth? Growth's at 2 already, so just waiting to get to the next tier. What other upgrades can we do?
Another deserved victory.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Recruitment capacity. What about recruiting? What can we recruit? Again, we're just probably going to do Sea Guard spam. So probably just wait until we can get to the next tier and get mages.
Master of Mists.
Alright, next turn. I need to get into actual fight to checkerboard and practice the checkerboard. This is going extremely well, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate y'all. I wasn't expecting so many to be here today.
Settling down.
Okay, we're not going to recruit Phoenix units at all, so this buff's a little pointless.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, so White Peak. Ooh, no, it's Tor and Rock we want to get
What news?
and establish as a colony.
For Assyria.
Let's take White Peak real quick.
Commence combat.
Alright, another outpost. Give it to the Lore Masters.
Asa are better suited to govern here.
Alright, and we're going to encamp and move to avoid the attrition. And then Tor and Rock we're going to take. I still think we have that Vol bonus, don't we? We do, so we can just go right through their walls.
Triumph again, as it should be.
Alright, this is going to give us a lot more Elven trade, isn't it? Yep, that's a huge jump. Go ahead and get it. And a lot more trade goods. Peace treaty? I don't want peace. I want war. This is total war, not total peace.
Another deserved victory.
Okay, have we been kicked out already? Appears to be so. Oh no, we're over here. We got one more turn. Giving us a little bit of favor. So we need to develop a lot of influence. Alright, who holds this? Yves? Alright, if we increase our holding in here, will we be able to hold it? Alright, so we're going to need to make a lot more influence to hold these. Alright, nothing else we can really do. Let's move on to the next turn.
I expected nothing less. You will soon see how it all...
No peace. I want to take the rest of your stuff. He's taken most of the donut. I'm going to take it all back. If it wasn't for me, he'd probably already smacked all the high elves out anyways. Alright, more ammunition and reload reduction for them. And they just keep getting more and more buffs. It's kind of crazy.
Changes. Standing orders.
Alright, let's go knock out this siege. And this is going to be another colony for us. Ooh, decisive victory.
For Assyrian.
Establish colony.
This land is now Asa.
Yes, and it's gold as well. Ah, we got perfect vigor.
Ah, a summons.
Oh, nice. He's now on a Great Eagle, so he could avoid being in the fight.
Report.
Okay, what's this do? Enemy casualty, replenishment rate, and low Kravitz enemy leadership. Okay, that's really cool. Stock for Lothran Seaguard units. Okay, that's kind of funny. We got some sort of, what is this, augment. Only one use. They literally used this character because they saw everyone just always doing the Lothran Seaguard spam. They're like, alright, all y'all can just really buff them out. Might as well.
In agreement. Commander of the
Screw it, y'all can just have whatever you want.
leader of Assyrian's
Let's
name.
increase our replenishment. Dalos.
Problems to solve.
Alright, getting more trade
What
goods.
news?
Alright, more growth. Alright, what else is there? A little more income. Alright, there's nothing else we can do. Alright, and it looks like we're going to sweep down and come inward. Alright, we still have the seat. No one's taken it from us yet. I don't want to spend influence if we're just going to get kicked out of it. We're not making enough influence per turn. How's our favor doing? Okay. Oh, I like how this is. Alright, we eventually want to politically control all of Othwan too. So even though we won't control all the settlements, we can politically control it.
Standing orders.
That's interesting. I like the playstyle.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
Okay, this is a really good campaign so far. I'm impressed. I like it. Slanesh is coming down.
State your claim.
Ooh, I forgot to check diplomacy last turn, but that's okay. Nice. Starting to make some steady influence.
For the good of Ulthwan.
Alright, let's come knock out Griffin
Seagull,
Gate.
Attack.
We still have Vol's Hammer. That's been coming in really clutch lately.
You won't get a moment's peace.
Because it's a gate, I can just occupy it for free.
Ah, a summons.
Let's just get rid of the corruption here.
Master of Mists.
I always just typically make sure the increased trade is filled whenever we're walking through. And maybe a couple turns of just getting increased trade. Alright, what can we get? What's our colony? We need to get something that's going to give us another colony. Okay, so increases each time we do it. Okay, so gonna really focus on colony development here. And they'll eventually get some more dragon ships going. So we can get some more next turn.
Problems to solve.
Check our diplomacy because we keep forgetting to check that.
If you are in need, tell me.
For the good.
Scouts are wily negotiators.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting. Aha!
Alright. I don't want to get defensive alliances just yet. I don't want to be in wars I possibly can't
I
win.
can spare you a little time, but be quick.
He isn't fighting Zinch just yet. Ooh, Unbreakable for Lothern Seaguard for 3 turns. That's really good. And then next time I play this guy, I'll probably focus on the Oceanids. Right now, I'm really just focused on the Seaguard spam. Love it.
A reasonable.
Alright, nothing else we could do this turn. Alright, next turn. Alright, keep moving forward. I still haven't seen his army yet. I wonder where they are.
For Assyrian.
But let's keep expanding. Hey, hold on. Is this just a minor settlement? I need to get another...
Commence
I see
combat.
here. Construction cost reduction for all buildings. And boom, this gives us another colony. Ah, we now have 2 colonies available,
Land assault.
but we're going to keep it for the main capital settlements.
For Assyrian.
Easy.
Seaguard, attack.
We'll just stick with the Lore Masters for now.
Augment our sphere of influence. Report.
I'd rather keep this guy unmounted. Have him bogged down. Alright, get some extra weapon strength.
Ah, a summons. What news?
Okay, what does this spell do? Summons a unit of Oceanids. Summons are always good. And what does the mist do? That's an okay debuff. But I'd rather have the summons.
Standing orders.
Vanguard deployment for all units. Ambush success chance. Yes.
Commendable craftsmanship. Problems to solve.
Alright, go into encamp stance and then
These
keep moving
elements
forward.
are unusual.
Alright, make sure we're getting our elven trade per turn up. Ooh, that's a pretty big jump. Let's buff the eastern colonies first. Alright, nothing else we can really do at the moment.
I will hear you.
Those who speak the truth are...
Defend.
No peace, just war. Alright, nothing else we can do this turn. Next turn.
Again, as it should be.
Hey, come on, I actually want some difficult fights. I got the stack ready. I'm probably gonna eat those words later. Oh, I feel so good playing Total War again. Alright, Scourge of Cain are gone. That means Slanesh is taking care of them.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Tor Elye. That's going to be another colony for us, and plus it has wine.
Ah, summons. Commence
Easy.
combat. The sea god's domain expands.
Nice. I don't need that building. Let's increase our growth.
What news?
No leveling, nothing. I really want Lothran, but that's okay. 3,400 a turn. We can almost get another army. Jeez, elves just make so much money, it's ridiculous. Alright, any deals we can make? Okay. And the last thing they have is the Galleon's Graveyard. Do I want to take that? I don't think so, so I think we will get that peace treaty for now.
The Galleon's Graveyard. Oh,
Get some money out of it. And then we're gonna go kick Slanesh out. Lost a little favor because they don't like me having peace treaties with them. Nice, they're gonna get even more melee defense. These guys are gonna be stacked. I cannot wait.
Report.
I can't wait till these guys are completely maxed out. That's gonna be fun to test. Alright, anything else we could do this turn? Make a decent amount of influence. And we're gonna expand, kick out the rest of these guys. Alright, next turn. It does feel like the time between turns is taking a lot longer. Oh, I'm not going to be in the seas anytime soon, so let me get that sweet influence. Spear wall, get some more armor and
The
speed.
Sea Patrol needs augmentation. Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Ability numbers for Dragon Ship army abilities. Dragon Ship supply construction costs. Own army. Let's go with Master of Mist for now.
Satisfactory improvement.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an army right there. That's a little annoying. I probably declared peace too soon. But we're gonna head north to go deal with Nakari.
Move along. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
I suppose.
You can go pretty
For the
far.
good of Ulthuan.
I just want to be far enough that he can't attack
Go on
me.
my command.
Don't bore me.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with those vigor penalties. Because he's right there, he's probably going to attack me.
More than eyes.
Eastern colonies. Keep developing that wealth. Nice, more trade goods, elven trade, wine barrels, control. Alright, nothing else we can do. Let's check our diplomacy. 3,600 turns, still doing really well economically.
Stern defenders.
What's this, 5 turns? That's only like 25 influence. Can't make any more dragon ships.
Never ends.
Alright, next turn. Turns longer, yes. Hey Diego, how's it going?
You possess
Welcome to the stream.
That much is evident.
I really don't want to get a defensive alliance. Especially with Tzeentch right on their doorstep. Hopefully Tzeentch ignores me. I really don't want him. I don't want to deal with Tzeentch's BS right now. Sorry, Kairos. In general, I don't want to deal with any Tzeentch tomfoolery. Alright, the colonies are gone. No, I'd rather piss off the Dwarfs. I'm not going to pay them. Where do these unusual locations mean?
You must restore order.
Oh, okay. That's when there's like a pirate coves and stuff like that, isn't it? Or assassin hideout. Okay. Alright, I understand what that is now.
Yes, this works. Cast a lure. Marching column, assemble.
Okay, let's see here. Sea helm. Oh, what's a sea helm do? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. But we're gonna take the fight to Nikari.
Dust storms are most
That secret you
Alright. Who is wealthy?
I see we are like in mind and purpose. Welcome.
Let's give you military access.
This will please.
I'll gladly deal Slanesh for you. 4,000 gold a turn. Really sweet here.
in the sky.
I'm waiting to get another dragon ship before I get another army going.
Master of Mist.
Hopefully I could get an ambush. Alarian. Alright, ooh, that's a lot more money going on. Nice. Really need another dragon ship. How do I increase my capacity? I need 2 more dedication initiatives. I'm getting there. I need some more dedication.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Oh, there's another tier, is there? Alright, I need more outposts.
Leader of Assyrian's Navy.
Alright, I'm starting to understand the balance.
The sun.
Alright, we need more dragon ship supplies.
And merciless in equal measure.
Alright. Did we already check our diplomacy? We did
What do you
not,
see
because
from
there's a
your
trade
seat?
agreement
We have
here. Avoid alliances if you can. Unless they're absolutely necessary.
Storms are most aggravating.
Alright, please trigger this ambush. Remember how I was complaining earlier? Like, oh, I haven't had a hard fight in a while. Well, I'm about to get one. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm going to want to manually fight this, won't I? Alright, they have a bunch of crappy marauders. Kari doesn't have a lot of armor. I could probably melt him down. His missile resistance only plus 20%. He's gonna be the main threat. Yeah, we gotta fight this. And we just have to stand our ground, make sure the chariots can't get around us. Alright, chariots are what? They're in the middle right there.
We rule the skies.
The Furies, I could probably deal with. The chariots could probably just wipe them out. I'm not sure if there's going to be like too many entities doing damage to them or what the issue is going to be. Alright, and let's check aboard this baby.
It shall be done.
Probably needs to be thicker. No, I mean, no, that's pretty defensive.
Northern Seaguard, guardian of the seas, gods help us. Veils and waves, Sea Lord of Althwan, Recur Autonomy, Mist Mage, Sea Lord Aislinn. It is monstrous. Northern Seaguard, understood.
Okay, how do we want to do this? We want him in a defensive stance. Oh man, I have not checkerboarded in a while.
Without fail, we will obey.
Want all of them to just shoot at Nakari.
Aislinn, assault.
Just burn him down.
Supreme.
So the Furies are gonna rip them apart. Crap. I was right. There's too many entities. Oh. Oh, the Kari's gone, at least.
Aquatic spellcaster, I command the waters. Behold the mists, commander of the Assa's navy.
Let's put these guys out.
Claims them.
Yeah, they ripped right through my charioteers. There was just too many entities. Those Furies ripped them apart.
Mage, reshaping reality. Cast the great.
Get all these summons out.
Winds, obey me.
Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. Trying to see what's actually going on here. Alright, space these guys out. So I think start shooting that way.
Lilith guides me.
Get these guys in there.
Master of the mists.
That is a nice clump there for a lot of damage.
The waters.
Alright, hopefully you can get a decent amount of kills.
Shift location.
Yeah, get in there, get in there.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, they just need to hold their ground because They have expert charge defense, so they should be fine. See, they're not going to get very far. They're going to take a lot of damage.
Love and Seaguard, without fail. Onward! It shall be done.
Alright, restore the line. Yeah, they're just not doing enough damage. They're going to fall apart.
Veils and waves.
I don't want to get him in there. He's going to get hit by his own arrows.
Over there, indeed.
Yeah, he keeps trying to charge. It ain't going to work. Look, there's the army losses.
Mist Mage. Behold the mists.
Nice how much damage you do. He did a lot of damage. Not a lot of kills, but a lot of damage, so that's really good. Nice. We did good. We did good. We got a worse? We did worse than close victory? Oh, it's because those furries just decimated our sky cutters. I called it too. I was like, yes, sky cutters are technically a stronger unit, but when you have like so many furies hitting you all at once, like it's too much damage. So I knew better. I knew the mechanics better. But hey, the siege stack is working. And Nikari's out of commission for a bit. Plus, Slanesh units just simply have no armor. So we're able to just plow right through them.
Wicked hands.
Nice, a little more experience, a little more speed.
Convince me this brooks my attention.
Oh, they're going to establish a trade deal? The sisters are demanding I pay them 1,000 gold for them not to attack. Okay, that's strange, but sure, why not? I want the smoke. I want all the smoke. It's just kind of odd, like plenty of other stuff they could be fighting right now. Oh, let's go fight out these good guys just because we're pissed off. Oh, that's a special hero. Recruit 5 units of phoenixes. Nice extra charge bonus here.
Where water ends, so does life.
Give no quarter, weapon strength, missile strength for the entire army, and extra replenish movement speed.
Aislinn.
Cool stuff. Alright, reduce the cost of the summons here.
Leader of a
Oh, we get another
Soviet's
summons.
name. Problems to solve.
Upkeep, missile resistance for infantry units. Yeah, this armor is going to be infantry focus. Immune to flanking when unmounted. Interesting. Cool stuff. Scroll of Leeching.
Master of Mists. Report.
Nice. And the high elves just always look so pretty.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Alright, we can get another colony. I'm waiting till I can get to Tor and Lek.
Yes, this works.
So this is going to be an outpost then.
Land assault. For Assyrian.
Okay, Lord Masters are doing pretty good. They're probably going to get kicked out of the south by Kairos. Oh, they're not suitable. They're not suitable there? That's interesting. Hold on one second. Is this not suitable to them? Yeah, it's temperate island. Yeah, it's suitable. I don't know what the issue is.
The Asa are better.
That's strange. I'm a little confused on that mechanic, but alright. Alright, start chasing the Kari down. Torment is going to be one we occupy. That's going to give us more dedication per turn.
For the good of Ulthwan.
Give us some more magical reserves here, please.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, what else could we develop? Ooh, Tower of the Sun. Let's go up. Let's do it. Let's keep improving. 4,000 gold a turn. Nice. Making a lot of money.
Triumph again. As
How's our influence? Our influence is doing okay. Do we still hold this? We do. What's this gonna give us? Oh, that's actually a really good buff. Nice, yeah, that's really good. Now, if we get kicked out, do we just lose everything? Because that would be annoying, spending all this influence. You get kicked out, you gotta restart from 1. That would be annoying. Plus 20 armor is insanely good. Nice, and then I need Southern. And I need level 5 favor. Okay. This is really good. This is really good.
I expected nothing less.
I really like this campaign.
Dude.
Another deserved victory.
Jeez, their stats are already really good. And that extremely high defense.
Triumph again, as it should be.
It's just gonna get really hard for them to get through my wall.
Master of Mists.
I probably kind of just want to get rid of the Sky Cutters to get some more Lothran Sea Guard. But probably want to keep it mixed a little bit. Alright, we are going to take a quick little break though. I gotta do a couple of the cat stuff real quick. I'll be right back. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button. I greatly appreciate that. I'll be right back.
I expected nothing less. Triumph again, as it should be. expected nothing less. Triumph again, as it should be. I expected nothing less. Another deserved victory.
Hey, I'm back, y'all. Thank y'all for being patient.
Again, as
Just the
it
nightly cat stuff I have to do. Okay, let's continue. Good, good.
Commander of
Oh, I thought I ended the turn. I didn't. We already did everything though, didn't we? Yep, next turn.
deserved victory.
Did he not move into Kari? Why? That's strange. Alright, well, GG easy on that one. Nice, getting that sweet influence.
Ah, a son.
Okay, he's encamped. That's what decision he was making here. Let's go ahead and take care of him.
Turn your coat, little one.
Oh, that's gonna be a pretty big fight.
Nary a cloud in the sky.
Alright, let's handle our finances first before we begin here. Does this give me anything else? It'd be nice if like this gave you like a passive something, I don't know. Because no one's really gonna attack these garrisons. Like, it's not something I'm gonna be dealing with. Okay, Griffin Gate. Yeah, that's not really going to happen. Alright, secret diplomacy real quick. Nothing. Alright, so this is probably going to be a difficult fight because we got a garrison and 2 armies to deal with. Let's get unbreakable for our Lothern Sea Guards.
The sun, life-granting and merciless in equal measure. Commence combat.
Alright, let's knock this out. Do we lose any units? We don't!
Land assault.
Nice, look at that! I love it. Get some extra treasury out of it too.
This time. What news?
Nice.
This brooks action. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Alright, get some arcane
For the
conduit
good
going.
of Ulthuan,
Yeah, this is going
master
extremely
of
well.
mists.
Income from trade, diplomatic relations. Yeah, I always love income of trade. Income from ports. Income from industry. Income from entertainment buildings. Ooh, income from ports faction-wide is actually extremely good. Income for trade tariffs, because eventually we're going to confederate all the High Elves. A little extra relations with man.
Standing.
Alright, we got 1 extra colony, so Tor and Lex gonna be the next one.
Assyria. Slay them.
Nice. Alright,
Raise
another
Ulthuan's
colony available.
banners high.
Ooh, he gets a Star Dragon. That's really good. Nice, this is going so well for him. He just needs a lot more dragon supplies. So we're gonna save up on that. Because we don't really need anything else right
Commander
now.
Of the Sea Patrol.
Oh nice, give him some ward save. Mounted on a Star Dragon? Nice. And he gets an extra physical resistance? Really good.
Report. Problems to solve.
Nice, get that extra growth. Check the rest of our buildings here. Nothing else we can really do. Nice, this is going so well.
Lawmaster, lend us your power.
Oh, nice. So I could just spam that for all my heroes. Let me get some extra research. Let's try that one out. Nice. That's really cool. Nice. Okay, that's really neat. Further buff our guys out too. Alright, what's the retreat buff going to be for them? Favorable winds, right? Alright, here it is. They're going to get extra armor, extra missile strength, extra missile resistance. Yeah, let's go for that.
Sea Lord Aislinn. An opportune moment.
Nice, this is a lot of fun. A little too easy, but a lot of fun. Alright, next turn. Nice, extra 5 attack. Alright, what do we need? We need Seaguard's tent. Ooh, so I do need that. Dang it, for the research. Well, well, well. Oh, income from ports, I'll take that.
Yasser Navy grows most refined.
No, he gets a chariot?
Summons.
Oh, and a great eagle. What's his melee defensive chariot? Crap. I don't feel like micromanaging him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have him on the front lines. Alright, let's max out that replenishment there.
Vanguard, proceed.
Nice. Oh, that only 20 turns in and what, 23 turns he's on a Star Dragon.
Where water ends,
And go take the Shrine of Cain.
so does life. Secure the perimeter. I shall tolerate no insubordination.
That missile strength's really good. We'll hold on to them, but I eventually want my full stack. Maybe have like one of each hero and then the rest just Sea Guards. I have so much money. I could be going for another stack, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna keep saving money. Like, I'm not in a rush at all. We're just chilling. Yeah, let's go for these dedication buffs. That way we can get more and more colonies. No, you can't come in, buddy. He doesn't even actually care being in here. He just wants to be where everyone else is. Alright, no deals we can make right now.
Much remains to be
Alright,
done.
let's just keep stacking the gold. There's no reason, there's no imperative need to make another army until we can get another dragon ship. And actually start getting more dragon supplies. How can we get some more? Let's see here. That's good because that's stackable.
Me, settling down. How quaint.
Alright, how do I get dragon supplies though? I don't really... So it's just my colonies making it? Because I really don't want to make another army unless it's a dragon ship. I feel like such a waste. I might as well just keep saving the money. Oh, hold on. Isn't that much better? Okay, that's actually good, so we can get our dragon supplies. Okay, so we haven't been microing that well. I think that's the next one I want to get. Because our dragon supplies are kind of crap. I wasn't microing right from the beginning, but that's okay.
Mists and mysteries, they often are alike.
Alright, nothing we could do. Next turn.
The Sea Patrol stands watch always.
Can I reach him? Don't think I can. I think I'll go for a Shrine of Cain.
A more delectable proposition.
Alright, what are we doing this turn?
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Could easily get him.
You
It's a very small stack. I'd rather just knock out Shrine of Cain right now. Where's he going? Who else is he fighting? It looks like he's trying to go around. So I can knock out this army and then take the shrine
Commence
before they can get
attack.
anything else.
Land assault. Be thankful for my clemency, for the good of all.
And then take the shrine here.
For Assyrian. One shall use this.
I will just max out Lore Masters first. I really like their abilities to just plow through the research tree.
Triumph again, as it should be.
I kind of want to go in ambush stance just to see what he does. Because what do I want to take next? Ooh, that would be a really good colony.
Nothing less.
I also want Shrine of Cain as well.
Master of Mists.
I know I'm probably not maxing this correctly. But I'm starting to understand it. Oh no, I kind of want to start over.
Again, as it should be. Problems to solve.
Yeah, now that I know what I know. Hold on, let's take a look at these colonies here. Yeah, because getting a bunch of outposts. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to start from the beginning. Because this is a really good campaign. And it's getting a little too easy right now.
Expected nothing less.
Yeah, I want to do that. Knowing what I know now. I really like that mechanic system.
Sigmar's will.
I am the storm.
Let's make sure the
of
settings are here.
vengeance.
And also, I just want to show you, I'm playing on very hard, very hard. I just do like 200 in-game difficulty. I very rarely make it to the end game, because by then I probably have victory, and then just AI stats balanced outward. Actually, let's just make this 1,000. It just needs to be absolutely ridiculous when it comes.
I fight for the greater good.
That's not what I meant to do.
Yasa Navy stands ever.
Okay, so it stays. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. Let's skip through this. We've already seen this. Oh, dang, yeah.
Those
Some
who
people are
dare
voting.
defile Ulfweir
Okay, it looks like High
shall
Elves and
see
Norse are
neither
even on the
mercy
voting.
nor future.
If y'all haven't participated in the vote, look in the comment section. There's a vote for y'all to decide who do you think got the most out of this DLC.
Hear the sea's soothing chant. Aislinn.
Hope we don't lose our Oceanids this time.
Wear the undertow. Battle stations. Now.
It's a shame we can't establish this as a colony.
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, you're forced to make it as an outpost. Let's focus on buffing them first. So what is this? Recruit rank +1. Is there any other recruit rank? Those just buff them later on, which, yeah, might as well just do the recruit rank first.
These advances will be useful. What news? Seal.
We don't even have to fight this one, do we? Because don't we just heal? Yeah, but I remember I had to like max out as much XP as possible with these guys. Yep, that's right, I forgot. I'm really starting to love Total War again. I was getting burnt out of it for like a long time, but I'm starting to get that spark back.
Aislinn!
Okay, have those guys back. These guys should be able to like two-man this. I don't see it being an issue.
We hold domain over the sea. None shall thread it.
Because these guys aren't armor piercing. We just have to get balled up.
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Sea Lord.
Just hurry up and get in a stack. Draw the rest in. Bring these guys back.
Guardian of the seas.
Should be fine.
Behold the mists.
Are they really going to try and go for the rest? I hope not.
Ship's company. Take the lead.
Let's go hide them. Because they should be able to just clear the rest. I should have hit these guys to begin with.
Here's the serve. Let's have it. Storm that place. Approaching position.
Oh, those guys are going to be annoying. I should just hit these guys to begin with. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get these guys to max out their XP. Because they should not die to these guys. Keyword should not. Unless I'm being completely irresponsible.
I command the water.
Okay, all these guys are hidden.
Air patrol. We rule.
Oh, okay, they're going after the Charioters.
Aerial maneuvers.
Rest of the guys are hidden.
Aislinn, commander of the Assa's Navy. Roxandasser. Speed up.
It's probably a really dumb decision, isn't it? Because he's not even armored up. Oh, yeah, his leadership's already all the way down. That was probably a really dumb decision.
Sky Scout.
That's okay, he can just bring him back and then...
Sea Lord of Ulthuan. Tidal charge.
Alright, let's hurry up and decimate these guys. We're getting a lot into NTD kills.
On the way.
Are they still trying to go for the Charioters? They are.
Aislinn.
He's a really strong lord, too.
Aquatic spellcaster. Aislinn. Attack! Arcanist Supreme. Eyes and ears. Air patrol.
Are they still going after them? Yeah, they still are. They're just taking their sweet time. Alright, he's gonna break soon. He's gonna be okay. I wish that was an AoE. He's getting a lot of kills. As much XP as possible.
Roxandasser. Assault.
Alright, the rest of the force still hidden. They are.
Aislinn, guardian of the seas. Verily.
Alright, more magic. We still have a couple more casts to go. What was it? 8? It's worth 8. Alright, let's take a look at these entities. Those guys have a lot of health. These guys don't. So the Gundering Mom's probably the best decision. It's kind of underwhelming, isn't it? Alright, and here's what you can do. Bring this guy right back.
Aislinn! Inevitable triumph! Valor or death!
Yeah, welcome back, my friend. Where's his health out? His health's still okay.
Dashing past! Clear skies!
This is probably really dumb. But I think we'll be okay.
Always prevails! Annihilate them!
Any more magics? Alright, so we got 2 more casts. Okay, so he's really low on health, so this was probably really dumb. I'm probably wasting a bunch of time for no reason, aren't I? He's getting a lot of experience, a lot of kills, so it should be fine.
Their punishment awaits! No trouble here! Swift traversal! With haste!
Bring these guys back just in case.
Swift pace!
If only we had regeneration. I think I'm doing this right. Like, the more kills they get, the more experience they get, right?
Aislinn! Rapid relocation! Of the dust!
Alright, let's keep them hidden.
The might of the Asa!
And just keep them nearby for the leadership buff. Because his leadership is a little low. This is going to be our last cast.
Behold the mist!
They're about to hit army losses.
Triumphant majory! All
Ooh, he's going to take a lot of damage. Yep, hurry up and get in the melee.
inevitable triumph! Winning move!
331 kills. Dude's an absolute unit.
Victory is assured!
Yeah, he's probably going to run again.
Clear skies! Race for it! Onwards! Dashing past! We have the upper hand!
Alright, that's going to be the last time he's able to run. It's okay, he got 128 kills.
Form up!
I just want him away from
Victory!
anyone shooting him.
Aislinn!
How's his vigor doing? Why is it not displaying his vigor? What do I have to do? Yeah, let me keep the status icons on, please. Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Victory is assured! Mist
And I don't need you taking any range damage.
the winds carry me!
Are those the only units? No. Okay,
Clear skies!
get them out of the way. And then let's speed this up a little bit. He should be able to take all these on his own. Right? Well, he's taking a little bit of damage. He's getting tired. Oh, how does this guy know? No, these are range, right? Okay, let's bring them over. Alright, let's just take care of that unit. Let's get over this. I'm gonna be so mad if he doesn't at least get like 2 perks. This would have been like a waste of time. But hey, I guess it's not a waste of time if it's a lesson learned. Get him, boys. Decent. Alright, he better get at least 2 perks from that, otherwise it would have been a waste. A lot of kills, 472, 30,000 damage, 10,000 damage with the wizard. Alright. Alright, we have no choice but to establish something over here. And these are temperate islands, so they are going to like them.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Plus there's a lot of cool stuff we can get from them. And then this is really good for Elven trade, but we've learned we actually need to start getting some dragon supplies. So we're going to pick this one next. Our very first one is going to be this, figure loss, extra leadership, because we need to start getting dragon supplies to get more dragon ships going. Alright, so this is extra 10. When built in coastal settlement, Elven trade plus 20 per term, income from ports faction wide, so that's stackable. I'll take the dedication reduction to make a lot more money, and influence per turn. Yeah, more Elven trade, that'll help develop our finances.
Aislinn.
Alright, start heading over here.
Deserved victory. Commence the refit.
Now, we only got 1 perk. Okay, that's kind of lame.
Ah,
Was he even close to leveling up? That felt like kind of a waste. Oh, he was extremely close. Okay.
I expected
So maybe it was worth it.
Triumph again, as it should be. The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Alright, what are we going to be working with? Ship's company, because they're really cheap. Yeah, they're really cheap right now. And then we'll go with our Sea Guard stack later.
I expected nothing less.
And then Tower of the Sun's going to be our first colony.
For the good of Ulthuan. Standing orders. Yes, this works.
Alright, just the camera, which I don't know why. We can't just automatically have this set from the main menu. Why do we have to change it every time we start a new campaign?
As it should be. Report. I expected nothing less.
Yeah, we'll do ship's company for now.
Master of Mists. Another deserved victory.
Especially considering what we're fighting. We're fighting the pirates. We need shielded units. Archers are just going to get decimated in a range versus range fight.
Leader
So ship
of
company will work for now.
Assyrian's navy.
Next turn. Yeah, I'm not tripping. That intern's taking a lot longer than usual.
I have reached a fresh apex. Problems to solve. An opportune moment.
Okay, and then we want to come over here. Then they're going to have both forces attack us. I remember that. Our Miss Mage is a little hurt.
A legend.
Extra
in
leadership.
the making. Sea Lord Aislinn. What news?
Alright, I want to give him the armor because I want to make sure he doesn't die off.
Ah, a summons.
Don't be a fool.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
We probably only need these forces too to take on the... About to crash, my audio is acting really weird. Alright, anything else we can do? Nothing else we could do right now. So we're gonna have a really hard fight next
Standing
turn.
orders. I shall tolerate no insubordination.
What can we recruit? Just some archers for now, so we have some extra damage. But ship's company would save us some money. And we have enough damage dealers. Yeah, so getting some of those just so they can hold the line a little bit cheaper. Yeah, they're really cheap. Silver shields too. They're going to be blocking all the shots from the pirates.
Report. Guardian by day.
Alright, nothing else we could do for now. And then they're going to attack us next turn. Let's go.
The
And we're
rest.
going to have to mainly fight it because of the bloaters. Alright, here they come. And we had to fight it because we took so much damage, and we had to fight the siege battle next. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that was really dumb, that first battle of making our mage take so much damage. He's taking forever to heal up. And we gotta watch out for all the armor-piercing handgunners. Okay, this is a little different. We have time to intercept these guys.
We rule the skies! Sky Scout, on the lookout! Mist Mage! Warship crew!
Okay, they got time to rush over here.
Move out!
Yeah, we got time. What is it? Minute 40? We could be over there.
Naval camaraderie! As you command. Storm that place! Aislinn!
Oh, this is perfect. Minute 10. Are they going to make it in minute 10? They might. They're going to be cutting it close.
Sky Scout!
Watch out for that bloater.
Commander of the Assas Navy!
I want the bloater to explode on the Lord,
And waves.
not the units.
Proceed! Take the lead!
So I'm a little concerned with these guys popping up.
Sea Lord Aislinn!
Alright, so let's back up a little bit. Alright, where is he? Where's the bloater? Where's the bloater? Okay, there he is. Halt. Make sure to fire it well. Have him embedded in. Alright, bloater's gone. Come deal with this bloater.
Northern Sea Guard! By Alaric!
Alright, get that bloater down. Get the bloater down.
For doubt! Mist Mage! Behold the mist!
Alright, bloater's taken care of. Get in melee.
Northern Sea Guard!
And these guys are being attacked from the side. Have their shields focusing that direction.
Mist Mage!
Get stuck in the melee, so I'm not getting attacked. Wait, what? He's... How is he losing that fight? Okay, I guess so. He's armor piercing, so now we got a rematch. Okay, let's attack the main force first. Oh, I didn't realize the reinforcing general did so much armor piercing damage. Alright, so let's attack the main force first then.
Sea Lord of Alpha! Mist Mage! Form up! Warship crew! Here to serve! Ship's company! With precision! Aerial maneuvers! Verily!
Alright, let's try this again.
We rule the skies!
Yeah, make sure we're on the edge so we're not taking that ridiculous damage from...
Approaching
So what's our
position
range? 140? We can outrange these guys.
without question!
But we can't outrange them, so let's get on the side here.
Just give the word! On the lookout! Strike fast! Aislinn! Lilith guides me!
Alright, let's get that bloater down. Alright, they're sending their gunners after my chariots.
For the High Elf fleet.
Alright, he's almost down.
Loven Seagard! Oreo!
Oh, get these guys out. Get these guys out. Get these guys out. It's armor piercing damage. Watch out.
Loven Seagard! Asa attack!
Alright, that did very minimum damage. Have him in the melee so he doesn't end up getting shot by something.
Reshaping reality.
Oh, he might lose that duel. Actually, get out, get out. I forgot he's damaged.
Weapons ready.
As you say, we will obey!
Crap. That might have been a bad move. Alright, get as much archer damage as possible. Bring these guys in.
Mist Mage.
It's gonna be quite a couple minutes before they can get over here. We should be done with our army before then.
Air Patrol! Speed up!
Alright, we should be able to decimate the lords now. All the range units are occupied. There we go, that's it. Look at that, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, these guys are really good against single entities. Look at that, decimated.
Warship crew. Moving.
We away!
For order.
Alright, reorganize, reorganize. Bloater incoming.
Scout!
He's gonna try and rush him.
Loven Seagard!
Formations! Formations!
By the maid of Charybdis.
Shooter! Shooter!
Watch out! The winds are stirring!
Nice.
Understood!
And then they got the range advantage, so we are forced to charge. Control G again, so they readapt to their new formation. Oh, I guess they're not doing that. Hold on. You go this way. That way.
Changing position. Bombardment. Asur seafarers. Here to serve. Considering.
Alright, control locked. Now we need to rush them.
We rule the skies. Rocks and Asur.
Alright, sweep around.
Approaching position.
Let the infantry take all the missile damage.
Watch out. The winds are stirring. Veils and waves. Eyes and ears. Show our might. Most likely. A sound tactic.
Alright, give them in the melee for now. Watch out for the general. He can kill our lords really easily right now.
Kill them. Magic above all. Behold the mists.
Alright, and keeping the chariots in the melee is going to protect them from the range fire.
Clear skies.
Alright, range focus on these guys because they're free and a little extra spell casting. Nice, let's speed this up a little bit. There it is, army losses. There we go, that's much Maybe I don't want a Lothran C stack. Or I might have two armies. One where I'm like doing the Lothran C stack, well, Doom stack actually, to be honest. And one where I'm actually having a good army composition. Just to see the difference between the two and how they do. Alright, it's replenished because we have a fight next turn. Alright, save.
Aislinn. Problems to solve.
Alright, let's buff all our units in general. Let's reduce the cost of that direct damage spell.
Standing orders. What news? This brooks action.
Let's take Tower of the Sun this turn.
Take arms.
Alright, Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. Because I really do not want to fight this battle. It's frustrating, it's annoying. But if I don't fight it, we gotta wait a while for replenishment, which could be exhausting.
Problems to solve.
Where's my audio gone? Oh, there we go. Yeah, plus my lords are really damaged. Yeah, and last time I fought this fight, I lost my Oceanids. How bad would it hurt?
Slay them.
Bad, but not terrible.
This land is now Asa. Ah, a summons.
Alright, really good. Let's increase the growth here. And then what? I agreed we were focusing on dragon supplies per turn, right? Because 600. If there's an elven colony in this province. Okay, so you want like, in all these provinces, you want a mixture of outposts and colonies. Makes sense. Alright, let's go with that one first. Make sure we're getting those sweet supplies. And I want to go for the trade goods, but I want to unlock militia training eventually. We'll get it eventually. What's this do? When built in a sea patrol outpost, 1 elven colony availability +1. That's really impressive. Alright, what about Tower of the Stars? Oh, we can't see the building browser for that special building.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Unbreakable during siege battles against Dark Elves, all armies. Very specific. Elven colony availability +1. I don't want Tower of the Stars to be a colony. It looks like I want always the capital settlement to be a colony, and then the others to be outposts. Because what? Because that's going to be +5, so +10, and then it's really going to start stacking up. And then I'm going to have to start getting dragon ships everywhere.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Alright, let's max the melee stats. And then we're going to go with the debuff. Okay, so is the Sea Helm a dragon ship? Were we able to recruit them from the beginning? It's just we need the supplies to upgrade them, isn't it?
Report.
I could have had one leveling up this entire time, couldn't I? Because what? That's a Sea
In
Lord.
agreement.
So is Sea Helm the same? Let me see. Let me save real quick. Because I don't know.
Master of Mists.
Prominent. Seabound. Campaign movement range. I love that one.
Sea Helm. Gather forth, brave warriors.
No, so it's
Heroes of
not
many,
that.
not born.
It's just a really good lord.
The sea is calm today.
So how do I...
Problems to solve.
How do I get another dragon ship? That's what I'm trying to understand. Alright, let's load that back up. How do I get another dragon ship? Well, like, where do I recruit one from? That's what I'm trying to understand. I don't know, chat. Do you know? Does anyone happen to know? I'm like just trying to Google it right now. Okay, let me see. Do I have to max these out to get them? Because I really want another dragon ship.
Aislinn.
Alright, so let's go ahead and level this.
I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Okay, how long till we get the shielded version of this?
Is law.
Not long. Was that 200, 500 next turn? So we just need a little more dragon supplies. Then we could get the shielded version of it.
Yes, this works. The Navy demands fresh.
How many more turns? 4 turns to heal up. They'll probably have a full stack by then. 4 turns. Alright, I need more. Alright, how can I get 100 more? I guess I got it when I took Tower of the Stars, wasn't it? But then I already had a full stack by then.
My standards are exact.
So I guess we're going to go with the regular ones. And we're probably going to be healing for quite a bit. Yeah, these will do for now. If we don't have the shielded variant, that's okay. We can replace it later. But we'll have a full stack in 2 turns, so and there'll be some decent healing. So not a huge problem. And we don't really need to rush this building. Yeah, we'll be able to establish trade pretty soon once we unlock these trade resources.
Summons. Commander of
Alright, so we're going to spend the next 2 turns just waiting on. See what we can get.
Gratitude is willpower in motion. For the good of Ulthuan.
Alright, keep going down the red tree to improve our units as much as possible. Let's go ahead and make him really tough so he can soak all the damage. I can mostly just hide my wizard. Alright, one more turn of waiting. Get some more trade goods.
Very well. Speak, if you must.
Yeah, in a couple turns we're going to be able to replace that.
How surprising.
Report.
Okay, we've already unlocked this mechanic. Oh, we don't have enough influence. Okay. We need a lot more.
Standing orders.
Alright, next turn. Nothing else you can do. Yeah, I think restarting was the best decision, so we can get those dragon supplies each turn. Because we were missing a lot of turns of dragon supplies, and with how rare that resource is, it was good that we restarted. Alright, nice. Upkeep reduction, casualty replenishment rate. Let's focus on improving them. Yeah, recruitment rank.
New paradigms for new times. Leader of Assyrian's navy. Marching column assemble. Commence the refit.
Alright, we're fully stacked. They're still getting a little bit of replenishment.
Tolerate no insubordination. Who can brave the hostile waters? The navy demands fresh recruits.
Yeah, we'll just use the basic ones for now. We'll get shielded ones later. I do like the monstrous units. I love monstrous units. High melee defense, too. How much is their bonus versus infantry? Plus 14. So then they have 40 melee attack. That's exceedingly good. No armor, though, so you have to watch out. Good physical resistance and missile resistance. Yeah, that's a really good unit. Causes fear, fire resilience, perfect vigor. Perfect vigor, that's really good. Yeah, so I want like one army where it's just Lothran Sea Guard stacks to test it, and then one army where it's like, alright, we're actually utilizing army composition.
Surfing prow.
Alright, nothing else to do. Next turn.
Guardian by day, navigator by night. Seamaster forever.
Yeah, go ahead and run. It's not going to help you.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, let's go ahead and take this.
Battle stick. Commence combat. Augment our sphere of influence. What news?
Alright, can we reach them? We can.
Drown them. Land assault. Be thankful.
A little extra treasury, a little more influence.
In agreement. Seep. For Assyrian.
Nice, and there's those dragon ship supplies we needed. Stability restored, so that's extra growth control and corruption reduction.
Ah, the summons.
I don't think they're gonna move, but I'm a paranoid person,
Ahead, avast.
so I'm gonna sweep around
Master
here.
of mists. This
Get
is a
more
valuable
ammunition.
advantage.
And we might as well continue with the stack.
In the Navy, my word is law.
We have sailed our lives.
We just won't have the shielded units for now. But if we do enough range damage and micromanaging, we don't need the shield units for a while. Later on, we will eventually need them, just not right now. Is that ward saved? Yeah, damage resistance. Okay, that's pretty good for, yeah, a whole minute. It's quite impressive.
For the good of Ulthwan.
Yeah, because that's going to give us a noble. And then, oh, next turn we'll have shields. Okay. Yeah, might as well just save what we have now. We'll replenish the rest later. I remember that being an easy army, so we can just morph this together. Just to save some money. And then we'll eventually focus on just getting shielded units. We don't need the ship's company anymore. Yeah, this should be more than enough to fight them. Yeah, and they'll be decently healed up. We'll have to manually fight it most likely, but that's okay. Okay, what's this do? When built in a sea patrol outpost, boom, another colony availability. That's really good. That gives me more dedication, more control. That gives them any more trade per turn, so in the long run, that's really good. But that dedication's also like super important. Influence per turn. But then my economy is going to be amazing. Yeah, because I'll eventually get the dedications, yes. But I'd rather have an amazing economy to make sure I can get stuff like this. Okay, and this also gives me a Lore Master of Hoeth. Yeah, I'm going to build that. Alright, so let's wait to get the trade goods. Plus that stackable income from ports that can get insanely overpowered.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Oh, plus we can get another mage. Oh, nice.
Mist Mage.
Report.
Alright, then we can get another noble next turn. Not another one, our first one. 4 turns we can get a Lord Master of Hoeth. Alright, anything else we could do?
To feel awe is only natural in the present.
Alright, next turn. Yeah, that's it, right?
An opportune
We spent everything we can.
Assyria guides our hands.
Yeah, we should be good. Next turn.
Take a swim, if you dare.
Alright, for the recruit rank, that's going to be great since we're going to get a bunch of the shields. Alright, make them shoot faster.
These advances will be useful.
Mist Mage. Hear the sea's soothing chant.
Alright, then we got one more turn, which is perfect because we still need to recruit the noble. Oh, that's pretty good. He's going to buff all of them. Speed and leadership. This gives them melee attack. A little extra speed, a little bit of leadership so they can last longer. I'd rather have that one.
What do you require? I have much to teach them.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
We're running out of money. That's okay.
Standing by.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Alright, max them out. Make sure they're shooting as fast as possible and have plenty of ammunition.
I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Alright, doing really well.
Perilous tides ahead.
Let me guess, we're not going to get that trade deal. Nope, we're not.
I have no time for trivial amusements.
And what do I need? I need a lot more gold. We're going to get enough eventually.
Ill considered.
Yeah, we're going to do fine in this fight. I love the High Elves. They still need to find a way to do sea battles. I missed that from Empire Total War, from Rome 2, from Attila. Like, come on, that was like over a decade ago, and we can't do it now.
And everywhere.
Your request. I will share my experience.
Problems to solve.
Alright, let's take care of this problem. Do we lose any units? Nope.
Seagull, attack!
Alright, let's focus on Oath 1 first. Ooh. That's perfect. It buffs everything we're working on. So do I have to complete each mission to get a dragon ship? Is that what I have to do?
Victory.
I'm trying to figure that out. Rally.
Commendable craftsmanship. What news? Standing orders.
Okay, what else are we developing here?
As it should
We have like 5,000. Get that more elven trade. Oh, no, hold on. Don't want that yet. I want to make sure I'm getting those dragon supplies. Oh yeah, that's even more. Yeah, that's a lot more. Okay. We're about to be cooking.
Master of Mists.
Let's go to Oath 1.
For the good of Oath One. All hands to stations. In the Navy, my word is law.
Alright, let's keep getting these sea guards. More of these for now.
Exact.
Actually, yeah, let's just get rid of the rest of them.
Patience for lax behavior.
Stacking them up. We'll keep the monstrosity. And then in 2 turns we can get the Lord Master of Hoeth, and then we'll have him come join. And anything else we could do?
You do well to seek me out. I am at your
A summons.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, and then we don't have to attack these guys yet, so let's get rid of Slanesh first, since that is part of our mission.
Deserved victory.
Yeah, Scourge of Cain, Slanesh is gonna kill, so if we get rid of these guys as quickly as possible, we can get that dedication and supplies.
Triumph again.
Alright, next turn.
As it should be.
It's already 11 o'clock and I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting old. I'm gonna go get a water.
Mathland's wisdom is subtle, turbulent, above all, unpredictable.
Why don't you go and bomb in there? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, cat's always giving me an attitude. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Alright, I agreed I was gonna come up north here to go deal with
Continue after
Slanesh
resupply.
first.
A legend in the making.
And get this really nice stack going. Recruit Lore Master of Hoeth next. Don't have enough influence to get a position.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Yeah, gonna make a really nice, nasty stack here.
Problems to solve.
Alright, and then it's gonna be, what, 3 more turns after that, so I should have a full stack by the time I get up to fight Slanesh. Nikari.
Port.
Alright, next turn. I hear Nikari. He must be close. Okay, why did it bring me all the way over here? That was weird.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, can I recruit it at my lord? No, I have to recruit it all the way over
Trained by the
here.
White Tower.
Oh, I get 2 of them though. So it's gonna take them a while to get over there though.
This brooks action. Yes, this works. There are grim portents to avoid.
Alright, so there's 2 slots I can have saved for the lore masters. But
Who can
it's gonna take them a
brave
while to get here,
hostile
so let's
water?
make sure we fill these stacks. Alright, how much do they cost? 800. So I can recruit one now and have it on its way over there. He's supposed to about loot. Phoenixes. Disfavorited because we're probably not going to use those units.
Seek illumination?
Now is not the time.
No, so I think it's going to take a long time to get over there. Okay. Let's remove one for this turn because I want to recruit the other
Master
one.
of Magic.
Probably not going to do a Phoenix stack. Very unlikely. Feeble's kind of crappy. But I guess I'll go with it because it's like the best one out of the options.
Servants of the tower.
Nice, we're starting to make some passive dragon supplies. And then that's it, right? Can't have any more. It's gonna take a while to catch up, but once they do, that's gonna be really awesome.
Strike at the creatures of the deep.
Alright, next turn.
Your temerity is...
Why? Okay, sure. Is this gonna be AI bias where he just travels around the world to just go fight my capital when I have no way to get over there? Am I gonna have to deal with that bullshit again? That's gonna be annoying. Alright, get some more
The Asa Navy
defense.
grows most refined. For the good of Ulthuan. Destination set.
Alright, there's some Slaaneshi forces here
Fortify on
in
location.
camp. Get some more guards. Alright, let's go to these Lord Masters here.
Fine.
Nice, they can at least get to Ulthuan.
Of Safari.
Okay, so it's not going to take too long for them to catch up.
My quest must wait.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
And nice, we'll make sure to leave 2 spaces for them. We'll have a nice little hero stack to start off with.
Remains to be done. Problems to solve.
What's this extra movement speed? No, let's save up a little bit.
Patrol stands watch all.
Alright, seeing good trade deals we can have. That's so stupid. Claw declared war on us. That's so dumb.
Me settling down. How quaint.
I hope he doesn't do that AI bias BS.
Take your time. My quest must wait.
Yeah, alright, so they'll catch up once we eventually fight up here.
Do not venture into ebon mists.
Oh, do we have enough? We don't have enough? Oh, that's fine. That's the last one we're recruiting because the last 2 slots are going to be taken by the Lore Masters. So that's the very last one. Next turn. Okay, is he landed? Leif Gulbrandson? Yeah, what is all this?
I've been looking forward to this.
Okay, so he's the vassal.
Irresistible.
Alright, can I reach you?
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
I can. I don't know if there's another army over here. I don't know if that's going to make her retreat.
Swaying embrace.
And then I also have the stacks to worry about. That's another possible war I got to deal with.
Standing orders.
So I'm probably better at just laying siege over here. These guys have siege attacker, right?
Mists and mysteries.
He does.
They often are alike.
Alright, so let's make sure we can join this war.
For Alfwan.
Take your time.
Yeah, it's gonna be no time at all.
Alfwan needs.
Alright, who are they currently fighting?
Lother
Kothek, let's join this war with y'all.
With interest.
Oh, and we'll get a nice trade deal out of it.
We have a deal.
Yeah, there we go.
In agreement. Slay them.
Alright, is Nikari close by? Not currently, and this is a decisive victory. Nice.
For Assyrian.
Oh, and this is a colony, isn't it?
Now Assyrian.
Yes. And we're gonna keep this because I remembered we need that technology researched. What does this do? So if you have 300 or more elven trade, you lose 300 per turn. Income from tariffs. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna demolish that building. That's kind of a crappy building. I was gonna say another word, but I'm trying to watch my language. I don't want him on chariot. I'd rather have him in the thick of it. And he buffs his units like a ridiculous amount. It's amazing.
For the good of Alfwan.
Earth abandons us.
Alright, anything interesting? Ooh, monstrosities. What's arcane studies? What's magic powers are +3? That's actually really good. Ward save, all units in dragon ship. Where is arcane studies? Okay, here it is. Unlocks this one. What's a magic power reserve +3 per turn? More reserves. Okay, focuses. I'm buffing. Perfect vigor for lore masters of Hoeth. That's nice. Couple like meager stuff. Buffs lore masters of Hoeth even more. Missile block chance. And spell intensity. Alright, so the main thing is buffing our magic and the lore masters of Hoeth.
These rats are a mystery.
So that is pretty neat. See elemental. And gives us access to like all the elemental stuff. And gives more ward save to all the units. Alright, blessed seawater. What's blessed seawater? So I'll probably do a Lothran Sea Guard stack and then do one where it's like focused on monstrosities. That's kind of cool.
Skaven, come from the earth.
Yeah, we'll do it. Another thing to research. Oh, let's get that more trade per turn. This one can wait, but so I can get the other colony. I do need to pay attention to it.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
For the good of the
Nice. And our
What would you
income's
have
about
of
to spike completely.
What is it? I am a warden, not a...
Give the word. A faithful servant of Alth. The time is now. Let's hear it. Behold the court of Assur, traveler. I agree.
Alright.
Those seeking my counsel.
Be friendly with the Tonians.
Please unburden yourself.
The vampires might get a colony here and there, so I might not be friends with them.
Desperation in your
And also because it's going to piss off the Bretonians. And I actually want to trade with them.
We descend into chaos.
Alright, it's going really well. Gonna get the Lore Masters of Hoeth up here really soon. Let's take back the donut. Ooh, perfect. They're stuck there. And their vigor's gonna be tired. Up here's Ikit. Hello. Where are y'all going? Are y'all gonna go all the way across the world for me? Come on, your vest, fight him.
Mathlan has blessed me.
Okay, that's the mission we're given. Gives us the mass. Gives me regeneration 2. And unbreakable for my elementals. Okay, who else is he fighting?
Sensors detect fear.
Yeah, he's like completely going out of his way for me. And like, that's gonna be annoying.
Warden of Safari.
Lawmaster of Hoeth, Master of Mists. Report. Commence.
Alright, let's go take the settlement. Alright, and if you don't want to lose a unit, you just keep
Slay them.
doing this over and over again. Until, voila, they don't take something.
Land assault.
Ooh, 3,000 gold for fighting them? That's really good. I really just want to keep spamming them because of the massive amount of research you get.
The Asa are better suited to govern here.
Not this. This isn't what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Because what I need to get to 6, and then I could start getting the research spam. Ooh, let me get that nice book. Do I have enough gold? I do have enough gold. Get a really good book from Teclis.
Your knowledge will ensure problems to solve.
And then this turns me into a nice tank. Alright, I'm going to click this in case any of our units... Ooh, stand your ground. 18 seconds, that's actually really good. Let's just go down this route first. Enemy leadership reduction. And Vanguard deployment for everybody.
Leader of Assyrians.
Get that sweet summons.
Standing orders. Ah, a summons. Commander
Make sure
of
you
the
get Book of Hoeth.
Sea Lord
You can get Arcane Shielding, why not?
This brooks action.
Alright, nice. And let's just keep moving forward.
Foul winds ahead. Avast. Make camp.
Alright, keep boosting our economy. What were we going to make here? Because there was a really dumb building here. Oh yeah, we do need help with dragon supplies. We don't have enough elven trade. We can start going into this once we get enough elven trade, and we just simply don't have enough right now. We're gonna wait to upgrade that. Alright, any more trade deals we can get? Cannot.
Another deserved victory.
Alright, I think that's all we could do. Is there any slots we can take here that we want? Which one buffs? Okay, this is the one that buffs. Yeah, I want it. But I should probably wait until I have enough influence to stack it out. So let's hold on for now. Alright, next turn. Alright, here comes Nakari. Shouldn't be too difficult of a fight. I could probably get a sweet ambush on him. As our Lord Master is close. Alright, Lioness is gone. Alright, sweet. Got that done. Let's go ahead and get military training out of the way. Where do we want to knock this out? Let's knock this out. Let's buff these guys even more. Oh, they're just going to be so insanely buffed. Let me see how much more. Oh, they get a little more armor piercing. Bonus versus infantry ammunition. That stack's insane.
Changes. For the good of Ulthuan. Conceal our presence.
We have an accord.
Report.
Okay. Let's go over here.
I'm listening.
Want to see what he does.
Protects them.
Giran protects me. They may have refuge. Master of
Plus, High Elves just look so freaking cool, man.
problems to solve.
Jeez, this army costs 3,000 gold. Expensive.
Punish the unjust, lest they commit another crime.
Nice. More elven trade. More dragon supplies. Getting that nice and stacked up. Alright, let's hope Nakari takes the bait. At least get him away from a garrison and make it a lot easier. Alright, there's nothing else we could do. So, next turn. I've never seen Nakari raid before. Do they get something extra now? Okay, devotees. No, I think that was always the case.
The world is full of evil and incompetence. Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Okay, what type of forces? Simple quarter should work.
Standing orders. Yes, this works.
No buffs we can afford, so we're gonna have to go as is.
Combat.
Close to victory. Do we lose anything? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna auto that.
Make them useful. An
I
opportune
do
moment.
not leave him on a mount. I want him in the melee in the thick of it. Immune to flanking when unmounted. Yes, I love that. And upkeep production for infantry units. Focus on keeping them alive.
What news? Ah, a summons. Sea Lord Aislinn.
Nice. All those summons is really
Problems to
nice.
solve.
And it's good summons too. Those monstrous infantry are really good. Okay, what spells are we going for? Earthblood's really good. Yeah, that's actually really, really good.
Report. Standing orders.
Yes, now it's time to put down Nakari.
Sea Guard, attack! Hard labor shall be their punishment.
Ooh. Hello, hold on.
Master of
What's
Mist.
this? Deathblow, Frenzy, Regeneration. Oh, he's about to be a one-man Doomsday fairly soon. Physical Resistance. If only he was a spellcaster. 460 damage. But this will keep him alive. I mean, I mostly just need that on my wizards.
Summons.
Because they're not going to be doing weapon strength, they're going to be doing that, so...
Problems to solve.
Give no quarter. Weapon strength Lord's Army. Missile strength Lord's Army. Yeah, that's really, really good.
Triumph again, as it should be. Move along.
Jeez. Yeah, Slash is really good because they have no armor, so
Another
we're a huge counter to them. I could now make this building too, and still have plenty of money left over.
Yes, sir. Stand by the Phoenix.
This displeases me.
for the good of Ulthuan.
Okay, what are we gonna get here? We're not really doing that. Ambush defense chance. Influence. I'll take the influence. Kathek is taken down. That's gonna be a problem later on.
Settling down. How quaint. Commander of the Sea Patrol. Leader of Assyrian's navy. For Assur...
Nice, easy.
Land assault. Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
Nice, and we've been fighting so far away from the capital that we had that really nice
Secure
perfect
the
vigor
perimeter.
bonus. Can't do any colonies yet. Do I want Shrine of Cain? Or Tor and like Shrine of Cain first.
Nothing less.
Because I like the weapon we currently have.
Master of Mists. Report. Another deserved victory.
Yes, keep improving our economy. Let's go. I can't wait for the snowball effect to kick in.
For the good of Ulthuan.
That's a really good unit too.
I expected nothing less.
I will hear your plea.
Make a little bit more from Nagaryth.
Triumph again.
And then these guys are almost dead too, so perfect. Just need another dragon ship. Ooh, that's what's going to be picked next. Yeah, let me get a dragon ship. Yeah, and we'll have plenty of money being made by then. So that's perfect. That doesn't make me upset that I immediately get it. Alright, next turn.
Pleading for mercy won't save you.
No, Nikari, I'm gonna kick you out of Ulthuan.
Guardian by day, navigator by night.
I don't think the Bray Herds are right here. Okay, I was about to say I don't think they're close by. Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and just knock them out while they're here. Otherwise, they're going to be annoying and start raising everything.
Commence combat. Make them useful. Ah, a summon.
Yeah, otherwise they would go back and just start raising everything and then just be a real pain in the ass.
Sea Guard, attack. Slay them.
Ooh, because it's the Shrine of Cain, I get it for free.
Domain expand.
That's nice.
Problems to solve. Report.
Alright, we got some conduits going.
Standing orders.
Income from ports, more trade tariffs. Increased trade as we're going through areas. Alright, what's another thing we want? Spirit Leech so we can snipe people.
Ah, a summons.
And that, well, that gives us a little extra damage for everyone for 13 seconds. It's not much, but it's something.
Sea Patrol. A reasonable request.
Did we have enough? We did. I want to get that extra... What was this for? Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Only gets a bonus in a coastal settlement. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to that caveat. And not being stupid. I'm glad I caught it now. Yeah, so I only want to build that on the coastal settlement. And then I want this on a regular settlement. Alright, where are we going for next? Ooh, that gives us moon dragons. And then this one, extra influence, a lot more growth when built in coastal settlement. When built in provincial capital, even more growth, even more influence per turn. That's actually really incredible. Yeah, let's get that. Where am I recruiting from?
The people are restive.
Oh, I guess because it got to tier 3. Are any of the other ones close to tier 3? They're not. So go ahead and recruit this mage. Which type of mage are we going to go for? Life mages are always really good. But we have Lore Masters of Hoef to do all the healing. Oh, and I have someone talk to me about the Warhammer 40k. Okay, guys, let's think about this. Lord Master of Hoef is going to be our healer, most likely. Guys, let's go to Lord of Life. I mean, regrowth is nice. Actually, 26% health. Dwellers Below is still really good, though. Fire's a lot of fun, too. Shadows, Heavens, Life. Oh, nice. That's a really good bounce spell to have.
A brief pause. This is not the end.
Alright, and then she'll eventually make her way over there. Yeah, I'm glad I restarted. This is a much better playthrough, a lot cleaner. Alright, we got one more settlement to fight. Next. I really hope Clan Scry isn't still going all the way to my capital settlement. That's gonna be so annoying. Okay, a little more armor, and then they're gonna get the extra melee attack.
Problems to solve.
Can I attack this from here?
Go on my command. Take arms.
Nice, I'm actually able to.
Commence combat.
Ooh, I can't establish it as a colony. That's a little disappointing, but that's okay.
The Asa are better suited to govern here. Battles.
And then they can't run.
Seagull, attack.
Nice, and they're done. Then we just gotta clean up all these dark elves here.
Another deserved victory. Make camp leader of Assyrian's navy.
To back relations of high elves. I'll gladly take that. Miscast base chance, development speed, own army. Alright, mages can stay on the mounts. Get some conduits.
What news?
Then you, I want you in the thick of it, taking damage. Max out that replenishment. Want you in the thick of it too. Give us some more magical reserves.
Opportune moment.
Jeez, their heroes are so cool.
I expected nothing less.
Alright, and they got a mage on the way too. Alright. And that's a huge jump. Almost 400. Nice, and just let the effects keep compounding.
What problem can the High Lawmaster solve? Yes.
A little extra money from you. Avoid defensive alliances, they can get you in trouble a lot.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Nothing else really to do. We're almost done with this mission with Ulthuan. Just 2 more settlements to take, and then knock out the rest of these armies. That corruption's going to naturally go away over time, so it's not really something to worry about. Did I not do my Spanish for the day?
You shall rue the day.
1 second, I haven't done my Spanish for the day. I thought I did. Hey, I'm sorry about that. I was able to do it the last second. I can't believe I let go. Oh, now we have another war. Bellicor? Joined by... Okay, we were going to have to fight them anyways. That's okay. We'll kick them out. Jeez, we're just developing that too.
Master of mists.
Alright, so we're gonna have to rush back.
These elements are unusual.
That war's gonna have to wait. I mean, someone's probably gonna knock them out anyways.
Ulf one. Sailing.
Alright, here comes the mage.
Sorceress.
Alright, nothing else we could build for now.
The sea patrol.
Any other decisions we can make? Oh damn, that really makes Spearman extremely good. Holy crap.
We are ill at ease.
Probably gonna lose that.
Not a chance.
He doesn't have siege attacker. Do any of these guys have it? He doesn't have siege attacker, so we might be okay.
They often are alike.
Alright, so he's probably gonna lay siege or retreat. Okay, he's retreating. We're good on control, so I'll take the influence.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Cast a lure.
Alright, let's try and bait him.
Terrain.
My magic is yours.
And she's gonna take a couple turns to get up here. He's probably gonna retreat. I don't think he's gonna take the bait.
Ulf one needs stern defenders.
Okay, we can get another noble going.
Ah, a summons.
Here, recruit ranks for nobles, faction-wide. Recruit rank for all units, heroes army. Okay, that's really good. Ammunition, heroes army, plus 20%. Oh, that's insanely good. Yeah, that... Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, plus 20%. That's really good.
Son of Ulfwan.
It might help us in like the battles way later on.
Speak your mind.
For the good of Ulf one.
Yeah, but I really don't want to get rid of one of these units. So that noble's gonna have to... I'm gonna need a second army soon. I need to get another...
I favor the seas.
Alright, 2 more turns and we can get one, right? Yeah, 2 more turns and then we can get one. Start building up that second army.
You stand before the mist.
Yes.
Alright, is Ikit still only fighting me? No, he's still fighting Clan Angron. I hope he's not going all the way to my capital. Because how would he even know?
Maintain current expectations, and our liaison shall continue.
No, let's not get in this defensive alliance. Kairos is probably gonna walk right over him. Can I still reach him?
Take heart. In agreement.
All these guys are high ranking. I don't want to get rid of them. And I still got that mage. I gotta put in an army.
I await your orders.
Let's get him some
Smash
XP.
it to ruins. Speak your mind.
Report. This brooks action.
And they're stuck, so that's perfect.
What do you require?
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
That's absolutely perfect. And it's a decisive victory because they have absolutely no armor.
For Assyrian.
Alright, give it to the lore masters. Nice, we got our dragon. Ward save, Lord's army when fighting at sea. I mean, that's extremely situational. Let's get favorable winds, because that's probably going to pop soon.
Standing orders.
What's this do? Leadership is higher than broken. Charge reflection. Melee damage reflection. Missile resistance. Oh, making sure that line simply does not break. Oh, that's a really good buff.
Ah, a summons. Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Okay, what is this? This is the Lore Master of Hope. Okay. Extra armor piercing damage. Wins magic power reserve own army. What's this do? No. I'd rather have the armor piercing damage.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Yep, give him Power Stone too.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Alright, then let's head down here
There are grim
to go deal with this other
portents
settlement.
before. Fortify our location.
Not yet. Let's build up the Shrine of Cain. Maybe we will get the Widowmaker. Oh no, Sword of Cain. I don't know why I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Greetings.
Defender of truth.
Alright, and next turn we can actually finally get another dragon ship. Income's starting to increase, so we should be able to get a new army soon. Or at least have one like following the other one so they can get XP until it's ready to be on its own. Oh, this is another colony we can have pulled up. Oh, why did I miss this one? I was about to end turn. Yeah, it's weird that I missed that. Oh, it's because I don't own the entire province. That's why I missed that. Alright, nothing else we could do next turn.
I expected nothing less.
Alright, boom. Even more buffs going out. Ooh, that stack's gonna be crazy. Alright, let's keep making it better and better. Recruit rank, broad arrows, armor piercing missile damage.
New paradigms for new times.
Ooh, and I think...
Lawmaster, lend us your...
Nice, there we go. That's really awesome being able to plow through the research tree. Yeah, let's buff their missile strength a little bit. We'll get the armor piercing later. Okay, adds another dragon ship. Establishes a sea patrol outpost in this faction's capital. Okay, send word to Tyrion. Nice, love it. Alright, so where exactly, how do we recruit a dragon ship?
The Navy demands fresh recruits.
Like, where do I get it? Okay, there we go. That's how I do it.
A reasonable request.
Ooh, okay. Looks like we need to save some money so we can go ahead and recruit this thing.
Problems to solve.
Alright, so let's take this city first, and then we'll recruit the new dragon ship. Decisive victory.
Land assault.
Establish colony.
Raise Ulfwin's banners high. Commander of the Sea Patrol.
And then let's get that sweet dragon ship going.
Sea Helm. Make camp.
And then we just need to wait for some growth and just have it tag along.
Tame true the mighty waves.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Listening.
Standing orders.
Okay, and then we already have one mismage, so we're going to pass this one over to the other army.
I offer my assistance.
Have them just have one of each hero. And then have a regular mage go into our main army.
Master of Mists.
Sail bravely and navigate cautiously.
Ooh, that's a nice bombardment ability. Number of projectiles, 18. Range damage. A lot of armor piercing damage too. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, that sounds really interesting.
What news?
Ward save when fighting at sea. Make him a vicious fighter.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Okay, what is this? This is a noble, right? Okay. Hold the line. Extra melee defense. Gives him martial prowess. 12 plus 8. 12 plus... Okay, so it just gives him more melee attack. That's it. And this just buffs his damage. Ward save accompany lord. Let's just give... that's pretty good too. Yeah, I think he's gonna go with guarding because he's gonna be surrounded by other units too, other heroes, and that's really gonna buff them out.
Problems to solve.
We do need to, because they already have 2 Lord Masters to hoe with.
They are under my
Send them into the other one. Now get the supernatural mist.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Alright, then we have room for one more unit.
Insubordination.
Hero of the Aesir. Forwards.
And then we could finish this stack up.
Standing orders.
Nice, I'm really excited. And this army is going to be an actual decently normal army.
Beware the songs of the deep.
Alright, make sure we're getting that growth up. And you just run growth all the way until tier 5.
I will hear you. I promise no more than...
Alright, now I'm considering defensive alliances.
Who seeks me?
You require the wisdom of a great mage. My power.
Yeah, start allying everyone together. Alright, he only has 1 settlement though. I just need to take his 1 settlement and be done with this ridiculousness.
Sea patrol.
The journey winds beckon.
Okay, anything I can do? Yes, I can. Alright, so all we can do. I don't want to go to Albion, but he's not going to stop coming after us, and then we're going to have to just go back and forth.
I have many excellent.
And they're probably going to take care of the Dark Elves here. So I don't think... I think I can go ahead and just take care of Bellicor, just so it's one less problem. And this will open some trade routes into the Empire. Alright, next turn. The wife's getting home very quick. So I think we're going to close this up for tonight. I might play this campaign a little bit behind the scenes, but then I'll give y'all an update whenever I live stream of like what changed, what happened, and all that. But I appreciate y'all watching here. If you haven't yet, hit the like button, subscribe buttons. You'll see more live streams of this and more videos as well. I really appreciate every single one of y'all. I pray that y'all have amazing lives and that God blesses every single one of you. And as always, come be my neighbor.